Think about it, girl. You got your own dictionary next to you. You did. Okay, let me pull a couple of things. Okay? Let's talk about sovereign people for a second. Sovereign people is a political body consisting of the entire number of citizens and quantum body electors who in their collective capacity possess the power of sovereignty and exercise them through their chosen representative. Then it says, see Scott versus Sanford, right? A jurist, 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 one who is first or skilled in law and know by their rights to the laws of nations. Jurist, everybody look it up. Hold up. I got another one. Jurisprudence. This is science or the philosophy of law, which treats the experience of positive law, legal relations. Yeah, I can tell amazing. Nick said, you read your books, nigga? That's what they can understand. That's what hurts from my ancient history. He knows everything. Right? They'll be like, oh, nigga, they know our thoughts, I know what I know. So, you don't even have to go to a 12th grade or they don't this people. That's why Will Smith said that. I hope I feel smart as dumb person. I don't know. Smart as dumb person. People get offended. You know, people get offended because they know they live in a lie. That's why that song, Mark Hill had, live in a lie, and I'm all dies. And this is what you get right here. I'm going to help them out. I'm going to show you what we get from niggas. This is what we get. Niggas right here. I keep saying nigga because I can. This is what we get right here, bro. They make this up. I don't know. Even if it's, you know what I'm saying? I see a lot of people talking shit about me. And you don't ever make it. So I know that I love this country. I'm taking things. Even if it's, you know what I'm saying? I see a lot of people talking shit about me. And you don't ever make it go to another country. I love this country. I'm taking things. That's a nigga that's been very well. The miseducation of the Negro. If you don't live in this country, it's somebody who say, oh, this. You know, that you was right. We spent a lot of money up. He makes sense to me. I ain't gonna lie. Them niggas, they hold up. They are
Checkmate.
I mean, on the America. It's going to say U.S. It's not going to say America. It's not going to say America. It's going to say United States. It's going to say America. I mean, United States. Let's see this. The miseducation of the Negro and the education of the Negro is supposed to get somewhere. Look at this. Oh, here it is. You can't make this up, bro. I really want to know. You know when I told y'all I can't do customs and it said, welcome to the United States, it didn't say America. America, but no, so somebody tell me what's the name of this country. Yeah, somebody tell me this one of the right. It is our own brother because what it is. Negroes are so desperate to join the military and nothing about the history. Nothing about your history. But they can say, I think they start people out with $20,000 from the ground. It depends on I've seen depending on what you do. Yeah, it depends on the job and it's the time frame that I'm from. If you're not saying up to like $75 and as low as like 5 months. Let's go in. Go in. Let's see. Go in. Let's go. Let's see this for a second. Let's see this brother talk about. Let me hear what this brother said. Let's see what he said. Let's see what he said. Yeah, Trump. I was trying to get a break. I ain't gonna lie. If you told me she ain't got no need school to 50, school at like 86. He said that was gonna pay me for school. Pay me for school. So He's sick. He's $20,000. I'm a 17-year-old. I'm trying to move it over side. So, hey, $20,000. Hey, come on. And then cool. You know, first night, you get to talk about this unnecessary stuff. I'm so they gave me 7200. That's good. So anyway, what's going on? Next thing, I'm out there, still I got my $20,000 shit. So I get more $20,000 down. I got 7200. And that's how I do. That's how I do. The reason I even joined the military, I was trying to get the break. I ain't gonna prove told me score high enough on that test sheet. Nigga, I'm not just insane that this is what most of these cats going to the tech for. You know, I told myself, this, I'm going to explain some other stuff to y'all. If you're anybody that's in the military, you're not defending the Constitution, you can kick rocks and go commit suicide, nigga. Fact. The whole 20 years I was up in there, every time we they take over the government. You don't get that shit in the military. They don't read the Constitution. Nobody reads the Constitution. They don't read it. They don't even know. But this is the weird part. They take a whole thing, they take the Constitution. That's the weirdest thing ever. I'm trying to figure this one out. I think I told my son one time. I never forget, I told my son. What do you mean? I think it's like I said, nigga, if you camera whatever, I'm gonna shoot you in the leg, nigga, so you can't. Second generation, I said, I just want you to be now. I was like, nice, nigga, you gonna lose yourself with that mother. So they take your property. Nigga, you got this contract, nigga, they ain't teaching you on contracts in the military. Nigga. Contracts. Well, how did I pull that motherfucker up? Contracts. Damn. What the hell? Listen, this is the crazy part. I tell people this all the time. That's all we gotta do is give it. You gotta give people something. That's business people on the streets. I don't know if this now. We didn't go to school to know how to grow crack. Just take a look at the bacon and soda and some shit. And then need to fix some money for that shit. Nigga. That's a chemist. A nigga didn't go to school to know how to grow crack. No, that's called passion. A nigga didn't go to school to know how to stand down business. I just sat around and just count $100,000 by hand. That's called counseling, just in case you don't know that. But they tell you it's negative, it's bad. When the biggest criminals are the ones that sitting back picking you every single day. The biggest criminals are the police who are terrorizing people, taking them without due process. Talk to me for a minute. Terrorism. The police are taking people's property. Due process. The Constitution, right? So let me explain to you what due process is. That's the law of the land. That's what that is. That's the law of the land. The process is you have to hear. So all the eons that's sitting back there trying to figure something out, trying to process is the law of the land. That means you have to hear people who do that. So everybody's getting this stuff without the Constitution, but they tell them it's not the Constitution. Right? For example, I'm going to the military, they're going to train this shit, right? Yeah, so now, come home and do some good and protect the people and see what happens. They will let your ass, nigga. Try it. Take those skills, you protect the community for those people and see what happens. They're going right? 5150, they last year, so, 5150, or he had the manifesto, they make up all kinds of stuff on niggas, man. They messing around it. Sit with these people. I ain't have a bullet. I got bullets in my head. I got bullets in my chest. Nigga, I was on the walls of the streets of Philadelphia, nigga. I got bullets 30 in my head, 30 in my chest, arm. Nigga, I get. How many times y'all got hit while you was in the military? This is the 30. How many times y'all got hit while you was in the military, nigga? This is the crazy part. If it don't practice, I'm gonna practice shit hurts. So the point is, don't come to me telling me about the Constitution and your rights. I don't have to put it in the text down. This is my father raised us totally different, nigga. I hustled when I was 18 years old. I had my son at 18. And I was moving out of hustle, nigga. So we all, and they broke that. They broke it. This whole government, this system, they built it on corruption, my nigga. They study the land. Terrible. They don't have nothing in the same problems to talk about it. They don't. They want niggas that got big checks and you know that's what they're telling you. Country, nigga, this is Mexico. California is Mexico. California is Mexico. Texas is Mexico. Okay? Arizona is Mexico. The manifest is any and every day. You don't even have men that have balls, brother. Now, any of you niggas that think you want to think you can test my chin, try it again. What if this is the win? I'm on the speed, bro. It's here, bro. Every day I look at death. Every day. I go to sleep. I'm gonna wake up. I gotta go to sleep. I don't look at this back finger. Shit. You take it out your head, nigga. I ain't bothered me. Shit. Only a little knows the time that you want to go. Only a law knows that. So that you would favor, I look back and I say, at least I did something because this level, I believe this was my level. This video, I chose to protect it because whatever it is, you to the joke. Football nigga, you be guy. So I'm not concerned for nothing things. This is what I stand for. This is what I stand for. I'm not here for your validation. Trust me. I'm not here for that. For my children, yes. They're worth it, no. And I've been doing this. And I told them I don't have nothing for that. It's not never stop. Never stop. That's it. I can't tell you. Yes, my friends too. Let me share this with y'all. Okay? Let me share something with y'all that I've seen online with Gavin Newsom. This is the crazy part, and this is one of what people said to me, right? I seen this tweet out. I said, nigga, did you see this tweet? Gavin Newsom's upset about this motherfucker. Well, he upset. I'm like, yo, that's what's up. Hit him. When he spoke about something earlier, you know what he said? When niggas on Europe, that's that sovereign citizen talk, bro. You know how about sovereign citizen? He said, the right of state sovereignty. Oh my God, you see how that works? Damn, he talked about it. Brother, that's that sovereign citizen. Maybe let's call Gavin Newsom a sovereign citizen. Let's call Gavin Newsom a sovereign citizen. This is where my time machine will come on. You know, I'm trying to get you the nation. Because everybody keep thinking, so everybody keep asking me if time machine an agent. It may be an agent. Send us to time machine. See me want to talk with you. You can set up something online. You can set up something out here. Tell them, come on, man. He's really talking. Yo, he's got his mouth putting down on him. So sovereignty, which I quoted earlier, is the political body consisting of the entire number of citizens and qualified electors who in their collective capacity possessing the power of sovereignty and exercising their chosen representative. Of course, he's an agent. I don't know what that means an agent. I'm starting to believe it because everybody keeps saying it to me. And then they don't talk about no Jews, right? Somebody said Roland Martin to me. I'll send it to Roland Martin right now and mention my name and watch what happens. That's how they actually go Roland Martin. Mention my name to Roland and watch what happens. He wants to do that tether without never coming off feet and say, maybe you would tether. I'm like, why you got the red, white, blue? Tell me what the red, white, blue is. Tell me what the colors are the blue, like the blue colors. Somebody has me. Can somebody help me out? Gary, if you could go. Somebody tell me what the red light comes on in this flag that's on that she's flying.
Get the love back. Trying to get that love back. Trying to get that love back.
Everybody scream. See, the best thing to do is y'all niggas gonna ignore me. That ain't ignore me. But when I come to fight, I fight with love and truth.
Your ass up.
Yeah. Are we good? Well, man, an hour, 15 minutes. How long can I stay here? I told you, y'all. If y'all want to ask me a question, click the link, baby. It's not a long, drawn out one. But I'm damn sure to answer a question for y'all. Too. That's the link. So, I'm watching the evolution talk about this. And I said, wait a minute. Let's get They got y'all fighting against one another. What? And for what? Instead of looking up what sovereignty is. So let me help them out, bro, just in case they don't know what that is. Here it is right here. If anybody pick up a law dictionary, you'll understand exactly what severe bay is talking about. It's not even a joke off just using your heart, bro. Because they can't deal with this. That's sovereignty right there. Sovereign people. So why would they say, look at the Dred Scott case? How many of y'all have the Dred Scott case? Come on, y'all. Should I blow it up to the block? Everybody consistent of the entire number of citizens.
Look out the hell. Get it on.
That's the power of sovereignty. See Scott versus Stanley.
All night long. Break a bitch.
So, you should get that Dred Scott book. I just told you that was $3,000. You know, video for this once. So this is the case right here.
Technique.
This is the case.
3 days.
And this is, you call the lawyer's edition. If you don't have this one, this is the lawyer's edition. So this is the one I just keep looking this way. It's kind of
Technique.
See, this is what black people say when you present this type of stuff to them. But they didn't figure it out. That's what they say. Let's go. Is everybody alright? Okay, then. Now we all alright. No problem, brother. It says C. Scott versus Sarah, right? Make sure y'all can see us on the screen. If you can't, take a picture last one. Why are they going to forget race component of state not permitted to share anything higher than citizens in the right? The answer is obvious. He is not by the institution of the state number.
Technique.
There's a difference between people and persons. He forms no part of sovereignty of the state. And is not therefore called to uphold a defect. So it's not severe that's holding things back. It's the black leaders. And again, I can speak for this at the Juneteenth event if somebody said no. It's said to anything. Okay, that's what I don't think they should fix it. I keep saying they have a question, they can hit the link. See how you get the opportunities, and then when you ask them, come on, if they got a question, they get real quiet, but they always do crazy things. Okay, let's go forward. I hope it's not hurting anybody's head. The descendant of Africans that are imported into this country and sold as slaves, they shall become emancipated to be set free, or who are born of parents who have become free before their birth are not citizens of a state in the sense in which the word citizen is used in the Constitution of the United States. So let me explain this to you. Let me explain how this works. Explain how that works. So they are federal citizens. Hey, brother Durrell, do you have your law dictionary with you, brother? Yes, sir. Look up federal citizens. I'm going to show you how to create states. I'm going to show you how to show you. Federal citizenship. Well, I'm going to say, if we're saying they're more citizens, they won't worry. Think they will come to the foundation within America, nigga? So, there we go. Federal citizenship. Oh, I didn't know what I was talking about.
Checkmate.
Rights and obligations accruing by reason of being a citizen of the United States. State or status of being a citizen of the United States. A person born or naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof is a citizen of the United States and of the state where he resides. 14th Amendment United States Constitution. See also citizenship, naturalization. Damn, dude. You think it's about foundational Black America? So let's go to the points there in this thing.
Checkmate.
I think they missed that because they want to miss it. But you know why?
Checkmate.
They'll make you be responsible. So here is alien. An alien is a person who's going to meet up with due process clause of the 14th Amendment. That's another dictionary. Y'all better get it together, bro. He trying to tell you I can do this blind. I'm an alien. I'm an illegal alien. You see how this is being set up? You got these niggas on social media talking about I'm foundational Black American. I'm with you. They got something for you too. Okay? What did they speak? I see this sister that some of they was deporting Native Americans and something like that. So what they gonna take them around there? Yeah, they put niggas in concentration camps so they can get foundational Black Americans. They're gonna put them in a crazy farm. Before we continue, did y'all say this entire that she again? Anybody say this entire that she shot? Y'all like to tweet things out, right? Tweet and put some bitch's name in it or put foundational Black Americans in it because I just want to know. Y'all do that for me? Get it out. Hashtag it, whatever y'all at. We know what y'all do. That's big, right? Cheer out. Because AI is a trick. Black people gotta be careful with AI. One is once it's from TikTok, I told her, I said, hey, look at what FBA was first used, and is it her story accurate to pick Malcolm X and Muhammad Ali as foundational Americans? And I told her, yeah. And I'm like, how can a term that's newly created apply to somebody from a different time when they see themselves at? This is very hard. You know, it's like black, ancient black guys. They were black was around there. Listen, I'm talking to get everybody from the Nation of Islam. They like, you know, they didn't reach out to me. Most of them trying to dudes in the Nation of Islam. Is our name selfish? And I don't think it's a nation. Don't get Wesley. Don't get those legacy from FedEx. Let's get rid of Islam. I don't know, 19 keys. And then we're going to get 19 keys too. So that would have been a dope effort for 19 keys to ask those questions because I'm going to help you out. Black is not an ancient term, no matter what way you flip it. So y'all shit is to offer. And don't ever create friction between us. But I just said, don't get dumb because these are the ones that y'all listen to. The 19 keys, the Ben X's, the Wizard Islam, the Nori Muslims, the Wesley Muslims. Don't get those cats. If we can figure out how far the word black goes, this is black, and this is white. So, I'm going to fit this to them. And I have no hate in my heart for no one. So don't let nobody chop this up and say severe hate. Because everybody know how to reach me. No doubt. Everyone can reach me. So share it out. I'm going to give y'all time so y'all can tweet it out to all of those groups. But don't never give it up. Okay? Don't ever give up.
Checkmate. Attack mode.
They said, nigga, that's why they scared you. They just take me said, nigga, that's why they scared you, nigga. They don't want to touch you, bro. No, even with a nigga with a gun. Niggas like, no, that nigga's talking. So they say you gotta avoid him. Okay? So it is what it is. So this particular, it was called the Knowledge Fest. That did in Louisville, Kentucky. It was KRS-One. They got the Times 3 Bay. And I was part of doing Times they made sure they got paid. This event was crazy. Not the American video too, but this was so crazy that day. And again, people, you don't want to sit there. Again, I don't know why niggas advertise in this constitute as long as I'm super spirit. Well, we're going for spirit, of course. No, nigga, I said it over with some of the greats, nigga. Trust me. It's some of the greats. Believe it. You don't like hype. But you gotta keep it hyped up. That's the game. Okay? So, yeah, I share a little bit more with y'all. I told y'all, if you got a question you want to ask me, you can hit the link. I hope y'all share it out. Alright. That's what we tickets, beer bag. For $14.92 plus the beer tickets today. So that's right, you don't see the links. Alright. So, I'm going to share some more stuff with y'all. This is another book that I tell everybody they should also get to. Early Spanish Man. I have this one also. You should get this one too. I'm giving you these books because some of these books are very hard to get. Early Spanish Man. Okay?
Attack mode.
This particular book, and again, these books I can email them to you. I have the hard copies though, but I can definitely email the books to you. This book will tell you about the first people that was called Indians. See, these are the things they don't teach you in these organizations or these groups or these clubs. They don't care. But give me that spirit. So we want this book. You can email me at spiritbakery@gmail.com, and that's how you can support it. So let me show you the inside of the book.
Get to my position.
Don't wait till you get in trouble. This is the book right here. So the first people to be called Indians is Cubans, Haitians, Puerto Ricans, Jamaicans,
Check mode.
They were the first
Objectives
people.
barred.
The word
Load
Indian
out.
only means indigo. They were dark people. They were not black people. And how the hell you have people you call black people Hispanic? That's kind of crazy. I mean, brown people. They're brown, but you're black. Make it make sense. And the Chinese don't call themselves yellow. And the Chinese don't call themselves yellow. Nigga, make this make sense. I'm trying to figure out which is it. I don't know.
Load out.
Everything I gotta do with music. You know, to credit myself. I gotta do with music. Seriously, y'all gotta bear with me. Am I doing a good job? Let me know. Am I doing good?
Load out.
It's out. You doing good?
Load out.
Yeah, I must not be doing good. Ain't nobody say I'm doing good, brothers.
Load out.
Nobody in the chat on YouTube say you're doing good. That's what I'm saying. It's like they wait for me to get off here. Then it was here. I disagree with you. If you disagree with me, y'all can come on the feed. It's okay. I got tough skin. I can deal with it, baby. Definitely can deal with it. I ain't gonna call you a tether or a coon neither. My children are Hispanic, so Negro. No, come on, baby. But this is what we dealing with. You ready? For all you common niggas that's hiding
Objectives barred.
You ready?
Objectives barred. Check mode.
Let's go.
Check mode. Tech mode. Loadout. Tech mode.
So, Johnny, you want to come on the feed for a minute, bro? You come on the feed. He said severe hate. Nigga, I stand on 5 principles. Let me make this clear for all of you cats. You don't hear all the time. You should know the principles. The principles is love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. Love, peace, freedom, justice. There is no hate in my heart. So, Johnny, if you want to come on the feed, feel free, brother. Don't tell me to go watch a fake Tyler Perry movie, nigga. You take a watch that. He's a hate. Nigga ain't no hate in my heart, brother. I don't even listen. I don't even have hate in my heart. I may dislike you, but I don't have hate. So if you want to come talk to me, click the link on it. So what you should do is you can go here, since you want to talk about these little click in some airplane IMDb. How about that part? Let's see if you can do that. Go punch in some airplane IMDb. Don't worry about me. I know I'm good. I ain't got that. You ain't got to tell me I'm good. I'm good. You ain't got to tell me I'm good. That way you know what you're going to do is cry. So you can go to IMDb. That's a movie I did in 2018. Y'all see Out of Darkness 2015, 2016. But you can definitely go to IMDb. You can find out where I actually live. Okay? And I've been in this radio game for a very, very, very long time. Okay? A very long time. I'm the one that started the real barbershop talk at Brian Jaquetta 2017. So, yeah, let's go get secure the yes, homie. Oh, you got it too. I told you. I don't chase attention. I don't do that. Seek respect, not attention. Again, seek respect, not attention. And it's time to take the heart of grown ass men. It's time you take the heart of grown ass men. Okay? So, I had almost finished. So don't say I didn't get an opportunity to come on the feed. But I damn sure gave an opportunity. Okay? So let's move forward. State sovereignty is something totally different. If you don't want to get any of my classes, I do have my classes. State sovereignty is something totally different. Let me help y'all out. Y'all don't understand how to put this. This is what Gavin Newsom was talking about. See, you have to study constitutional law.
Switching to that.
That says state sovereignty. Damn, Jarrell, I don't know what that is, but that's that sovereign citizen conversation. That's that Moorish talk. That's that Moorish talk, brother. That's that Moorish talk. Maybe I need to give you some more stuff up. Maybe. But that says state sovereignty. Well, let's see if we can find it in the Constitution. Let's see. Let's check out. Federal citizenship for citizen status. God, did you just read that, brother? About federal citizenship? Yeah, sure. This brother, this is too much like that. It's too much like that. Oh, let me help you out. One step. Can we do this one too? Can we focus on let's go to the hospital. You can run it up with us. Government institute just say the word. Government become destructive to its heirs. It's right of the people. It's abolish it. Institute government instituted amongst men. Not always, not person of the 14th level. Amongst men. Deriving their power from the consent. Now, if you want my party or my say, do me a favor, my brother. Yes, do me a favor, look up minorities. Minority, all right. And along these lines, I want to help you out for questions out. A minor can't enter a contract. So let me explain how this works for you. There's more younger people here in the United States than it is so-called white people. What do you mean, brother? What makes you a minority is you calling yourself something that you're not. You're black, right? This is black. So a minority is a minor, right? That's what minority is. Right? So the prefix for minority would be what? Minor, right? Okay, that was so this minority, the state minority, the state or condition of a minor infancy, now instead of majority, see minor, that was your minor. An infant person who is under the age of legal competence. Say that again, under the age of legal competence. No, you're blind. Okay, it's not going to be competent. That's the black man. What you got to do is all that black man, it's like niggas. Hold up. We have, it's a show that the white man's school makes it it's like, what's this? So you're saying you're mentally competent, right? And you're an Indian. But Indian is the nationality of the people in India. Exactly. So you're still mentally incompetent. They think black, hold up. And they justify the black man like the black man. I mean, I did, at least the long time I was in school, I did know what an adjective is, and noun is, and nowadays I did study that.
Checkmate.
I damn sure did, but Negro said Bato referred to an inanimate object, or these niggas is making up what they want to make up. But Morris, when you black, black is an adjective to describe something. No wonder they can't get a contract. No wonder they can't enter a new contract. And get mad.
Just gotta stay focused on the mission. That's all.
You're blessing your own person. I'm gonna call Breakpoint because he's a smart black attorney. And the middle location. I'm gonna tell you. They ain't gonna tell me my human rights. Let me explain this to y'all. Is that my yard? Every child is entitled to a name and nationality at birth. Every child is entitled to a name and nationality at birth. I know y'all don't get that part because it's already been explained. 15th century too. No one should be originally defined as this person. Black is not a nationality. So somebody gets to that's the same.
I got a picture. Frag out. Sorry, boys.
So you might say that see how the United States is saying that? It's called the United States government, the national government, the central government, the federal government. The definition of the United States decided on let me shout out to my sister. She said this is her first time on the team. That's her. United States. This term has several meanings. It may be merely the name of a sovereign rank or a sovereign, not sovereign citizen, a sovereign, occupying the position analogous to that of other sovereigns, a family of nations. Family of nations. It may designate territory for which sovereignty of the United States extends, or it may be collective name of the states which are located under the Constitution. Okay, that's our question. Is that a lecture? Any Mexican people said, $78 a time. It's been a big sound. I think everybody's stuck in it. So, work against this. It's right there.
Techno.
Now, so whenever say I get down with it, and too much younger than I have so the city we have that Mr. Crown coming up, that Mr. Crown show and I'll leave it on right. And shout out to my brother for the day's price. So these are this out like this. You go to Apple TV, TV, Apple TV, so we have another really great content. When we start now, we got the side up, set up, right? So we got that. Shout out my brother on the day's price. So we know the wizard. So I'm going to say, y'all, is everybody all right? So this is the right here that everybody should have also. Almost finished. Just happened. I'm going to explain something to you. This is where the data campus to. This is where the data obtains a social security number. You know what? See this? I went to school years ago and filled in the University of Pennsylvania, I went to this book and it talks about the data obtains a social security number for the job. Now, this is way to do this. This is a book. That's why you're supposed to get your social security number. They tell you, hey, let's get you still a social security number. They're not there. It's just not jokes. None of this stuff is joke. They still the social security number. I'm in Philadelphia. I think the book went up now. But I paid $100 for the book in Philadelphia years ago. And it talks about with an error. I'm saying the social security number, but if you read the social security card, it says, don't give the number to nobody. Y'all just willy-nilly just give it to me. That's the job. And I heard. If I don't do it severe,
Check mode.
I can't get the benefits. They do the benefits. You know, there's another way around it. But I do one-on-ones with y'all. Yeah, okay? I definitely do that. So let me show you a little more before we go. All right. So I do have this too, brother. I said this to the back.
Object. Load out.
This is actually in Texas. It's in Texas. No, I got that. Oh, I gotta send this to you. This is the Magna card. It's crazy, bro. This is the Magna card. And when you walk inside Harrison Law Library, anyone from Houston, if you walk inside Harrison Law Library, it's sitting right in front or you walk in the library part. I don't know what y'all call it. We call it vestibule, like between the door and the right people next to it. It's sitting in the glass case. That's the Magna card. Let me show you what it says in the Magna card. Give me 1 second. So you can pick the poison on any subject and go hand on it. This is what it says in the Magna card. Now, it doesn't matter to me what you do with this information, but you ain't never few scholars and few practicing lawyers, right? Realize that the Magna Carta, what it said, it should be required reading in every school and college. This is from the American Bar Foundation. That's the American Severe Pay Foundation. It's American Bar Foundation. I'm going to show it to you in a bit. So you can pick your poison no matter which way. Let me see if I can pull it up if I still have it like it. Did I don't know if I still had it up there, bro. But I have the book. So when people think I don't read these things, no, I am the book. I don't think I have it, but I thought I would. Set it up here. Yeah. Let's see. I don't think I forgot, but I do have it. Okay? So if you want it, you can email me. And this is what I do. This is me inside my libraries. Every last one of these books I know like the back of my hand. Every last one of these
Load
books
out.
I know them. And you should know them. If you
Load
want to
out.
study these people, you should know it also.
Load out.
Look at these people on social media. I'll be looking at stuff with Angela Rye, man. Send it to the Native Flame podcast, man. That's not it. I'll be trying to figure these people out, bro. It's like they sound like robots, bro. They be sounding like robots. Like you can tell they've been conditioned. Seriously.
Load out.
Let me show you this one too. This is me. All these are about when I was reading.
Load out.
That's 4 years ago.
Load out.
The spirit of Jewish law. This is me.
Load out.
In Philly. So this stuff is not hidden from nobody. The problem is our people hiding from us. So I'm gonna show you some more, man. This is a book I did. If anybody wants this book, okay?
Load out.
Oh, she's a prosecutor. Oh, really? She's a prosecutor.
Load out.
Damn. Y'all should send it to her. This is the book I did also. If y'all want this book.
Load out.
Science. I hope y'all send this to her. Read it, man, and tell them to research that me thoroughly before you try me. You need to research me thoroughly before you try me. I will never fail, baby. Trust me. If you want this book, you can email me at SpearBaby, or I can do a lecture.
Load out.
And I can explain this to you. All right? This is another one I did.
Load out.
A few books.
Objectives barred.
Buy the books. Y'all can donate to keep this message going out.
Objectives barred.
This is me inside the bar, really. The bar examples.
Techmip.
Say it, but that the book on lanes. Oh, yeah, when I did on lane, oh my gosh, they ain't ready for that, bro. Who said that? Did I put that up here? Well, I did the one on lanes too. Yeah. Okay. So this is the thing, man. Like I said, man, I don't get paid for super chats. None of these things that y'all see on social media, so I ask people to support what I do to keep this type of stuff going, or we can set these lectures up. And let me share this with y'all too before we go. This is with me in Morocco. This is on the wall, brother. It was the 13 United States. Okay? 13 United States. Not America. The 13 United States people. Okay? They will ignore this information. You can't ignore it for too long, but it's up to y'all. See, we can't. Let's give the people, who cares though? So we give the people the benefit of the doubt. So what y'all do is share it out. Keep sharing. Keep sharing. Don't share it once. Keep irritate the hell out of them. Okay? Irritate them with it. So if you want to talk about the Constitution law, we can go head to head. Angela Rye, whatever her name is, we can go head to head with that. Okay, we can definitely go head to head with this one. Okay, so big shareable. It's only an hour and 58 minutes right now. On 2 hours. So that's very short compared to 3 to 4 hours. They hope it's long like that. So let me explain this to you before I go off again. And tell them to research me first. So I've been in every law library in Canada. I've been in Federal Big Marshall, Harrison Law Library, City Hall Law Library, Jenkins Law Library. I got massive information. You think that I'm playing? I got some of my reparations with a lot of stuff that got reparations for. So get poison. What you would like to talk to? Let me show you something else. You ever heard of this guy right there, man?
Techmip.
How many of you heard of him? The name sound kind of familiar. Never heard of this guy? So let me help you out. Pay attention. How many people are here for that? There you go, right here. He's step in the back. I step in the back. He's going away. That's what I was. Yeah, I'm playing with it. You are seeing protests erupting in the Los Angeles area tonight as law enforcement squares off with crowds protesting immigration raids in the city. For 2 days in a row, the LAPD has used flashbangs and tear gas to clear demonstrators. The Trump administration is deploying 2,000 National Guardsmen. Yeah, what have you seen so far? One of the most dangerous solutions of our time is the notion that law can be treated as a solution. That if anything can survive when the sovereignty is reduced to a slogan. The recent anti-ICE slogan. And that a nation can survive when the sovereignty is reduced to a slogan. The recent anti-ICE protests in Los Angeles, marked by burning cars, assaults on federal officers, and demands to abolish the very agency tasked with enforcing our immigration laws, are not merely a local disturbance. They are a symptom of a deeper crisis, a crisis of principle of reason and of the rule of the law itself. The law becomes obscure, civilization becomes negotiable. And make no mistake, what we are witnessing in Los Angeles is not a negotiation for justice, but a demand for
Checkmate.
Are you tired of your YouTube channel not getting the attention it deserves? Building a YouTube channel can be a very lucrative.
Let us begin with the facts, unadorned by the emotional haze that so often clouds the discussion. Over 2 days, protests in Los Angeles escalated to chaos. Demonstrators set vehicles ablaze, obstructed federal agents, and faced crowding. Some waved foreign flags, Mexican among others.
The red, white, and blue is a foreign flag. That's a foreign flag. The red, white, and blue. It's not a city. I don't think the flag is bad. The flag is bad.
Release of detainees. These are not the actions of the police, but the hallmarks of mob rule. There's a clear line between lawful protest.
You know that's what the democracy means. Listen to the craziness that he's saying. The word democracy is democracy. Democracy. Or democracy. Which means the mob rule. Nowhere in the Constitution it talks about democracy. Nowhere. Don't be wrong. It's the mob rules. Democracy.
Checkmate.
Malcolm X spoke about this years ago. You can have 10 people, and one person disagree with those 9, right? In a democracy, the mob will rule. In a republic, which is supposed to be, when you say our pledge allegiance to the republic, which it stands, right? So in a democracy, the mob rules. In a republic, one vote, one count. One vote, one count. Republic, you can disagree with those 9 people. But that's what I'm subject. That's what I'm trying to do. What's going on? Think. Be slipping. Let's go.
Which is the right of every citizen, and lawlessness, which is the enemy of every society. Yet for political convenience, many blur this line, pretending that destruction is dialogue and violence is virtue. Liberals can obscure the plain truth. The truth here is straightforward. Some individuals with no legal right to be are detained under
Checkmate.
laws passed by those
Load out.
who represent us. These protests are not about defending humanity. They are about defying the very idea of law enforcement when it clashes with ideology.
Load out.
What kind of nation survives when its laws are treated as optional? Burning cars is not an expression of compassion. It is an act of destruction that endangers lives and livelihoods.
Obstructing this guy getting ahead. So that's what the police do to you. They pull you out your car. They beat you upside
Load out.
because people don't know the law. So let me show you.
Load out.
That was him talking about what happened in LA. But let me show you what's inside his book. You ready?
Load out.
I would even sit with him. Sit down. I'll sit with him.
Load out.
Look what they got inside his book, bro. Yes, after span your span centuries. There's more controversy.
Loadout.
Brother, I'm armed to the teeth with this game, brother. I am so armed with the teeth. So once you study this field for more people,
Loadout.
everything will start making
Skills.
so much sense. Damn. Definitely. It will start making so much sense. So listen, I do have to call my children. Y'all, I hope y'all enjoyed this. I hope y'all support what I do. I hope y'all share these videos out. And again, I don't need to be on for 3 hours, people, because if I was getting paid, I would stay on for 3 hours. But what you can do is to reach out to me at the banner, spiritmadradio@gmail.com. I gave people the opportunity to come on. So y'all, I don't protest, brother. I teach. So share the videos out. I'm good. Okay, but don't get screwed around there. Share, email, inbox. That's another one that y'all should get to. Thank y'all so much. I have to call my children. Ship it out.
Hey, welcome back, welcome back. You are now tapped into another episode of Eye Tracking. And if this is your first time here, what we like to do is take a look at the most interesting and creepy video all across the internet and kind of evaluate for ourselves whether it's a fact or fake. We're definitely on that Sunday flow, and as you know on Sundays, I give you guys a brand new episode on the front, and we do a classic on the back end for all the brand new Eye fans that have just tapped in. And if you want to tap in, do me a favor, smash that like button for me, smash that subscribe button, and let's go ahead and jump right into it.
Testing humanoid robots for performing the role of delivery workers. Artificial intelligence software is being developed that will power the robots to spring out of vans and deliver packages. An indoor obstacle course is being used for the test at an Amazon office in San Francisco, according to the report.
I mean, and this isn't a surprise, man. If you've been tapped in with the iTrack family, you already know I've been bringing it to you raw and uncut. AI is definitely cutting a slice out of the workspace, so you definitely want to pivot and make some moves.
Technic.
They honestly look like some kind of a claw, like a bear or a lion, or maybe some kind of mythical creature. But definitely let me know your best guess now.
This whole thing undershot of the surprising. Call the president of South on a 645 you can try. Yeah, he's there's been reporting out there that the White House is working to put together a call between Elon Musk and Donald Trump to broker some kind of peace. I asked Donald Trump about that. He said he's not particularly interested in talking to Elon Musk. He said Elon wants to talk to him. He's not ready to talk to Musk. We call a man who has lost his mind. They have a lot of leverage over each other. There's no question about that. Look, Elon Musk, obviously the richest man on the planet, the biggest Republican donor in the history of Republican donors. But this is a very tragic. Yeah, this is a tragic. I mean, Donald Trump, to use his phrase, really holds the cards here. Donald Trump could do severe damage to Elon Musk if he were to go vindictive. And he's been remarkably restrained. Has been remarkably restrained from Donald Trump. Elon Musk is nuclear. You're not talking about his impeachment. Talking about tying into the investments with all his sex trafficker. All of this, and Donald Trump has been restrained. He could go after the government contracts. He could announce criminal investigations into what Elon Musk was doing on Doge. I mean, you've seen Steve Bannon suggest he could use the defense defense production act to try to seize parts of
I'm not gonna lie, basically I'm standing for real recognition and
So look, Elon Musk is very powerful. He's also a very big target. Take a look at Vader's breastplate. Darth Vader's breastplate displays historic ancient Hebrew. The inscriptions are not written. They are intentional sources. Hollywood deliberately mimicked Hebrew to hide the message in plain sight. The first word, Ab, means father. The second corrupted word hints towards oppression or
Niggas. Just watch the video. Yeah, they really just handed out $4 billion for folks that abuse you. And now, San Diego's next. Because if they abuse you in East Mesa,
the next cluster implies pulling destruction or secret watching. And that means eternity or witness. Final line, shalaka, means cast down or thrown away. When properly interpreted, the message reads, fire of destruction, cast down for eternity. This directly parallels Satan's biblical identity as the father of lies and the fallen ones known as Samyasa, John 8 verses 44, and Revelation 20 verses 10. Darth Vader's armor identifies him spiritually as the general of darkness. Ephesians 6 verses 12 once again describes principalities, powers, rulers of the darkness of this world, and spiritual wickedness in high places. He is literally armored in mockery, imitating the high priest's holy breastplate, twisted into a satanic version of life. It's destroyed in Ephesians 6 verses 12.
it might seem like he was doing a little bit of homework there. But do you think he was reaching? Or do you think that was new some facts? Let me know.
You are creating a frequency in your body that makes trauma and adrenaline and cortisol, your stress hormones, more emotional. You're anchoring that into your whole way of being. You're sensitizing your body's response to that, which should be, oh, I need to do something, or I need to save myself, or I need to get out of this situation. And instead, you're sitting there telling your body to just be in fear and not respond, not do anything with it. And so horror movies have just an atrocious impact on our minds and on desensitizing us from fear, and then making our bodies think that that's normal and natural, and that then creates autoimmune diseases and all of these challenges that we're having because we're seeing our bodies natural. It's basically fear.
Yeah, there's a few movies that would definitely do it to you. I think the one that did it to me was Nightmare on Elm Street. Freddy Krueger is a monster, you know, a real monster. Now let me know, what scary movie had you traumatized after you finished watching it?
Fatigue is not the result of tension, but rather the automatic result of mass flowing time and bending space according to a universal rule set. The usual rule that space bends near mass and objects follow straight paths through bent space is reinterpreted as a gradual transition between frames of reference for mass-bound components. This preserves consistency with relativistic mass increase as velocity is light speed. The underlying rule is that mass and time scale inversely. Their product is constant, effectively equal to 1. Light is massless and timeless. As mass increases, time slows and space curves. Gravity emerges naturally from this spectrum of mass-time behavior. What if the devil is actually God's shadow? In the Bible, God says, I form the light and create darkness. I make peace and create evil. I, the Lord, do all these things. God admits he creates evil. So what if God and the devil are actually two sides of the same coin? If God is infinite, he's everything, and that includes the devil. But these aren't just ancient myths. They're metaphors for your mind. Carl Jung believed that we all have a shadow, the parts of ourselves that we deny or fear. But you can't destroy your shadow. Jung said, one does not become enlightened by imagining figures of light, but by making the darkness conscious. In other words, it's all about love and light and good vibes only. Your shadow isn't necessarily evil. It's powerful. It holds your creativity, your passion, your fire. But you've been taught to fear it. Mainstream Christianity says it's sin, but what you reject doesn't just disappear, it grows stronger. The war between God and the devil is inside us, but the truth is it shouldn't be a war. Light and shadow are two halves of the same whole, and true wholeness means embracing both your light and your darkness, because honestly, who just wants to be half a person?
Hey, pure facts, man. It isn't always all good, you know, it's not always all sweet. You know, learn how to bless the highs with the lows, you know what I mean? Because as long as you're always learning, I think it's a win.
Techno.
Yeah, so private serious back in the 1940s, 1947, they said, hey, what if we could steer the path of hurricanes?
Yes.
And so they basically went out and flew into the storm and dumped a bunch of dry ice, and they thought maybe that could change the path of the storm.
They thought it worked.
Well, they did briefly, and then the hurricane went the wrong way, and they realized, uh-oh, this didn't work. It's been
Dry ice.
well, realistically, you need a ton of it. You know, a single hurricane churns through 200 times more energy than the entire of humanity produces. And so the idea that we can meaningfully affect the weather or meaningfully affect a hurricane, whether it be manipulating it, creating it, steering it is possible. But back then, we didn't really know that.
Our brain is a time machine. The reason why we are sentient is because the front part of the brain sees the future. Now, of course, the future doesn't exist. So how does the brain see the future? What it does is it accesses memories of the past and then distorts them a little bit. That's the key to how we think. We think on the basis of things that happened in the past, and then we tweak it. We tweak it and add alternate realities. So that's what separates us from the animals. We are sentient beings. We self-program. We have the ability to plan the future and to understand our role in that simulation of the future. We were constantly obsessed about this is what we call a college education. What is a college education worth? It allows you to simulate different futures with you in it so that you can choose a destiny for yourself.
Oh, come to find out, even Samuel Jackson was confused by Kendrick's Super Bowl message because he did the thing with Kendrick.
I didn't know that's what they were doing.
Didn't you?
It was kind of trippy because when we're rehearsing, we just had to close up. I was doing that to dancers, and they were doing that to me, and that band had other things and stuff. And it wasn't until dress rehearsal.
It wasn't until he actually put on the Uncle Sam outfit until he realized what was going on. He's like, oh, I'm not Uncle Sam like y'all calling me. Oh, I'm like the Uncle Sam.
I looked up on the stage, and I'm like, shit, that's a flag. Yeah. And he was throwing us some fun.
And the civil rights man that they got.
Being around, you can see that picture.
Turning the message. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out what this message is for I get on live TV.
I was like, I don't listen to paying attention. You picked the right person at the wrong time. That's like, yeah, the wrong person was like, oh, shit.
Technical.
Okay, here I am again.
So for all the people who are like, you didn't send message, you missed message, you didn't listen. Some of them didn't even know what the hell was going on.
I'm on the right side of the street. In terms of what's going on. And sometimes it's not my choice. I was going to be and decided, okay, this is who you are.
Couldn't make no routine to my kids. Couldn't be like, hey, I was going to play this one. You missed the message. Oh, no, what you read? This message. Like, look, I'm telling everybody this before there's something to say.
Standing. Salutations. I was like, I was just, it's a countdown, Kendrick Lamar made it to this. My name is Sam, so I'm saying. But then I realized, you've been put in this place for a reason, and you're dressed this way for a reason.
Now, if he and Samuel Jackson tell this story, why he got his toes out, feet up, I don't care. The civil rights man that he had. It is to the people country. You know, everybody's grandmother and this cookies and tea. That's what's going on.
You know what I like Samuel Jackson? Because he came from literally being strung out, being addicted to being an A-list actor. You never know where you're going to end up. So if you don't know what you're talking now, you have to know your book, and it gets greater later there. But then it just got to reserve all ChatGPT runs. So it's a great chance that you go to be it forever. Thanks to copyright laws, you get free conversations that are now legal evidence. Is there anyone else that can remember that questionable problem?
If you suffered sexual abuse while in any San Diego juvenile detention center and were born after 1985, you might want to see if you qualify for this settlement, but do it now because the deadline to join is closing soon. These facilities allegedly failed to protect vulnerable patients from abuse for decades, putting their safety at risk, and now landmark lawsuits are forcing them to pay victims of sexual abuse and mistreatment. This isn't just talk. More than 500 former detainees have already signed on it. The San Diego Tribune, CBS, and Fox News are covering this because it's following the exact same pattern as the recent LA County settlement, where victims are receiving their share of the $4 million payout by first filling out a simple qualification form. Here's what most former patients don't realize. If you've experienced any inappropriate behavior during your stay, unwanted touching, threats, sexual assault, or worse, you may qualify for substantial compensation. But only if you act before attorneys submit the final class action lawsuit. After that, you are permanently excluded. 85% of eligible people will miss this opportunity because they don't think their experience counts or they wait too long. It takes just 60 seconds to find out if you qualify. Click this ad now and answer 3 simple questions. Your information remains 100% confidential, and there are 0 upfront costs. The attorneys only get paid if you win. There are absolutely no hidden fees or obligations. You won't pay a single penny unless you receive compensation. You're not committing to anything by checking your eligibility, but you must verify your qualification before the deadline. Don't let these facilities get away with putting patients at risk. Click now to see if you qualify for compensation. This page will be removed once the lawsuit moves forward.
I didn't tell this to anyone, but I never reported the abuse I suffered at the juvenile detention center I attended in San Diego. I thought it was too late to take action since it happened over 10 years ago. Recently, I saw a review that people like me are now able to seek compensation no matter what year it happened. I also know that these settlement payouts can be
Somewhere I'm missing something. What am I missing?
based on similar cases from different states. I took action by going to this site where it tells you the maximum amount of compensation you can get. All I had to do was answer 4 simple questions, and it instantly showed me the amount I could claim. But listen carefully. This settlement may only be available for a limited time, so make sure to tap below and check your case now. You'll be shocked to find out how much you can claim for your assault.
The anti-Christ is going on the show. What he's saying is carefully. And people are like, what's the anti-Christ? I'm like, I'm not the anti-Christ. I am the successor of Jesus Christ, the successor of Simon Peter, the true pope. He's the founder of the religion of peace and light. His quote is personally sent by Jesus Christ to deliver the anti-message. He is the messenger sent to the Abrahamic religion, so Christianity, Judaism, and Muslim. He ultimately called Christians to obey him in his time. Pretty unlike that they interviewed some of this follower that they've witnessed in performing miracles with the full back from the dead. This one lady said that he kind of made her disappear. And it's like, I'm not saying this could just be a certain media thing. So, yeah, I'm looking. Yeah. I think they were showing it.
Yo, he's what, 725, something like that? It's fine. So, why is it even looking like this? You know, it's high. Oh, it don't even look like the sun. This is not the sun. It ain't no place. Hell no.
Tech mode.
That's Tom Cruise landing in the Guinness Book of World Records tonight. This is for his new movie Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning. He set a record for burning parachute jumps. He jumps from a helicopter, deploys the chute, and sets it on fire. And by the way, he did this 16 times based on Cruise. If this is twisted when it's burning, it will be spinning and burn, and to kick out of the twist, and then ignite it within 10 seconds, start something emerging. Sometimes immersion. It's our gas. Sometimes fuel. Sometimes the power are going to.
This shot, it's quite literally established that objects begin conjunction. Yeah. Really smart. Saying risky. Take risks. Your family sent this government guys. Okay, let's go.
Hey, that's a Henry's game, man. That's next level crazy. You let him have that Guinness World Record. Like, is it wild or what? Let me know in the comments.
This is Nomad. Over.
An Amber Ruin buyer is striking a deal with Sentinel to purchase a gas ship. They sent in on the communications and identified the buyer and his root organization.
Chance the trial manifestation is what we talk about when we refer to JC and John Shaker. If we triangle, when they confirm it, it's the trial manifestation through sort of channel energy.
Techno.
Which is why Beyonce talks about how she channels Sasha Fierce. She feels the Sasha Fierce coming from her. She's channeling a spirit. There's a triangle manifestation. They never perform. Because as you know, a lot of performers have to voice an alter ego in order to perform. In many of the magical ceremonies, they use invoking and banishing rituals of the pentagram as an element to protect the magician as well as to dispel the spirits and get rid of them. Because you effectively open a portal, lead the entity through, and then you say, okay, go out, and you're going to close it behind so they don't stay on the wall. They just add and it shows the way the first sweats played with like the toys for like this disappeared random person put it on the instrument. Every little like uniform looking thing trying to circulate it, it's a flash, and the way the nose angle with thermal camera can same shit, it's the same thing. Flash live, they did end up finding the plane, it was just in the sea. So this lady says spiders don't get damn routine.
We may have enemies in the area. Hostiles are close! Good idea.
So basically, what you think is spiders know that you come inside the house and go outside. They turn it, and then they come over you and if you happen to see it from here, that means you're on the spider's side. You know what I'm saying? The only question that is, the only person they know is using my time schedule, using the and you utilize the person in person, get right to get it. Now, the next question is, let you know that. How did you find out that spiders know his daily routine? See, that's the information I didn't need to know. Reason being, there's only type of person that only find shit out. Of course, just like anybody, I've seen a couple of spiders in my house, and I've seen them myself. They waiting for me to leave, so I'm not supposed to be there. So I'm watching out for spiders. I don't care about insects. Scared of them, none of them. See them to get rid of them. And look at it. So watch it.
Smoke.
Yeah, that's why that's good. Easy. Just a girl. It is. Let's see here. Guys, can we stop sucking? Keep prayers young.
That's the man. Move it to your position.
I just want to say this happen. And I don't know if you can see this, but it's called the Case Connect Compensation Calculator right here. And it's for $60,000, and I don't know if you'll catch it. For those of you that don't know what Case Connect is, it's one of the largest settlement payout companies in the world. They found this app that has helped over 140,000 people get paid huge checks after their car accidents. The app asks you 4 simple questions, then compares your car accident to millions of other accidents. Then it can tell you instantly if you qualify for a huge check, like I got here. The first time I learned about this was 3 years ago from Angelo. So Angelo was in a bad car accident, lost his car, lost everything, and the insurance companies weren't trying to give him a cent. Angelo shared this video that went viral of him using the Case Connect app and getting a $120,000 check for his car accident in only 3 months. Unfortunately, I was actually in a car accident. I was stopped at a red light and some distracted driver crashed into the back of my car. I didn't hurt my back, totaled my car, and to top it all off, I had lost my job since I had no way to get to work. Luckily, I saw Angelo's video and I said I should try that. So I clicked the link to the app he used, and within a few seconds, it told me my accident qualified for a huge check. Fast forward to 60 days, and here I am. I was able to replace the income from my job, pay off all of my bills, and I got a new car. So I shared the app on my page with a video like this, and Tina used it. She ended up getting a check for $140,000. Then I shared it with Tyler. He's my friend who got in an accident, and he got $183K with the same. So the best part about all of this is that it is so beginner friendly, and I want to show you how easy it is. So you click the link I put in this video, go ahead and click it now. You answer 4 simple questions, and within seconds, it tells you if you qualify for a huge check. Then it can connect you with a Case Connect specialist who can get the money for you for free. That's what I did. And honestly, just a few years ago, I knew nothing about car accidents and what to do. I didn't know how easy it is to use the Case Connect app to get a major payday and get my life back on track. I probably would have called a random attorney, and we all know that they're just out there to screw you over and take your money. So I'm so glad that I saw Angelo's video. And Tina, she knows nothing either and is terrible with technology and got paid $240K. Then Tyler, who was so skeptical because the insurance company told him they'd only give him $5K. He ended up getting $183K. That's $175K more without ever having to deal with the insurance company. So this really is for anybody who's been injured in a car accident. All you need to do is just click the link below and answer just 4 simple questions. And within seconds, you'll know if your car accident qualifies for a huge check like this one here. And they're a Case Connect specialist that can get that money for you for free. And the truth is, I've had thousands of people that have watched this video that you're watching, and they've been able to get huge checks like me, Angelo, Tyler, and Tina. Imagine that feeling of a huge amount of money hitting your bank account and knowing that you made all that happen on your own. Okay, so I want you to be one of the car accident victims that are taking advantage of this because not many people are doing it.
Slow down.
Right, so just click the link, answer 4 simple questions, and see what your car accident qualifies for. Good luck. Make sure you share this video with your friends and family who've been injured in car accidents so they can get paid major cash too. Click the link below. I hope this helps.
Slow down. Slow down.
It spins, and it spins because you're very emotional. When you get upset, your mind spins and you get sucked in, and you can't get out of your thoughts, and your thoughts multiply like crazy rabbits. And then you end up doing something wrong, and then you get upset again, and the whole process starts again, and you go down and down like a whirlpool. You have to get out of your thoughts, and you must become a different person from your thinking. So you
Slow down.
and the thinking, and you find if you stand back from your thoughts, you can influence what you see. Until you do that, you can't do the next thing. The next thing you have to learn to do is to learn to deal with the wickedness in people, the wickedness in your mother and father, the wickedness in authority, because authority has power, and that's confounding the whole society. You have to learn to look people straight in the eye without getting upset, because the purpose of that, people who upset you, they put something of their own ugliness in you,
Load
and
out.
emphasize their wickedness. For instance, if you upset me and I get mad, and then I hit you, and I go
Load out.
stand back and say, see, you get away with it.
I succeeded in making you do
I
the
made
evil that I want.
exactly right, and you're the one. That's the problem. I'm the one. If you're spitball in the classroom, teacher, somebody throws a spitball at you, you throw it back. The teacher always catches you, and then catches the other guy.
If you oof, he dropped a lot of game in that one, man. I hope he picked them gems up.
Load out.
Can actually result
Objectives board.
different kinds of things. But one of them, the most common one, is that you are shifting for whatever reason, whether you're interacting with other beings or not. You sometimes will shift between what you consider to be the physical reality
Objectives
and the
board.
spirit reality. But in mid-shift, you're not really exactly in one or the other, and you may sort of be conscious of
Objectives board.
straddling two different
Technique.
vibrational realities and not understand how to move in either of them yet. That can cause what you experience and call sleep paralysis. You no longer really are exactly in the physical world, so you can't really move in that one. You're not completely in the spiritual one, so you're not really sure how to move in that one. It causes kind of a crystallization or a locking up that acts as a transitional bridge between the two. So it's a temporary state that represents that transitional vibrational shift.
And sometimes it's not, it's usually paralysis for some people with something scary.
That's only because their physical sight doesn't always understand what's happening, and it sometimes can interpret the unlocking from physical reality as an actual death. It actually feels like it's being annihilated. That's not the case. Another reason why some people might be a little bit scared of it is because sometimes that transition might be happening by being in contact with other beings from other dimensions who may be helping you cross that barrier into their reality, and again you feel out of control because those other beings are more familiar with that process than you may be, and you may not have been brought up with the tools to understand how you're participating in that crossing, in that transition. So it might seem a little scary because it feels like you're out of control, even though you're not really.
What is that? Did you see that? Because otherwise, I might be stuck with a stack of bills and debt for the rest of my life. That's why I'm using Find Legal. All I have to do is fill out a 30-second survey and get connected to a qualified attorney that can help me fight for the compensation that I need. A survey shows that people who hire clients to an attorney on average get a payout of $77,600 compared to only $17,600 for those who don't. And this really could be the difference between financial freedom or spending the rest of my life buried under a mountain of debt. Find Legal hooks me up with a free legal consultation and an attorney who can help me fight for the max compensation. Plus, I don't have to pay my attorney's fees unless they win my case. So if you're interested, if you think that insurance is trying to give you a low cost, don't go it alone. Hello. Sexually abused in a San Diego County youth facility, significant compensation may be available.
Technique.
More than 100 individuals have come forward with allegations of sexual abuse at San Diego's youth centers, including the Clancy Children's Center, Juvenile Hall formerly.
Anyone who doesn't think it's possible that people at the Pentagon, some people at the Pentagon believe the UFOs are the Illuminati returning, might I remind you that we literally have an obelisk in Washington, D.C. We're talking about the Pentagon, the five-sided building. And not only that, there's a pentagram built into the streets of D.C. You would be surprised what some people believe.
50,000 years ago, Neanderthals had basically an empire over all of Europe. And hundreds of thousands of years. Hundreds of thousands of years. They had art, culture, music. They had organized
Technique.
warfare. I mean, can you imagine staring down the peril of a division of organized Neanderthals coming at you?
Essentially super athletes with chimpanzee-like strength and speed and eyes so large that they think they might be able to see nocturnally.
Just the fact that you can produce music tells me so much about your brain, which have relics and artifacts of it. Instruments, cave writing, they used needles and thread to make clothing.
That's a Neanderthal tool. Whoa, a bone flute. We used to think of them as being really stupid until they realized that their brain mass is actually larger than ours. They're capable of language and all these different things. Like, well, how did we beat them? I don't know. That is a puzzle. It's attributed to we figured out a little error. We know that we have some of their DNA in us. When you hear, oh, we interbred with them, it's not precisely how it went down.
Anything a conspiracy in 2025. The CIA admitted that Kelsey feed LSD and MK Ultra is real. UFOs being declassified. It only took 60 years and 80,000 pages to prove JFK was taken out of our own government. Hunter Biden's laptop was real, even though 51 intelligence officials told us it wasn't. The CIA admitted to putting certain substances into black neighborhoods in the 80s. They tried to get Al Qaeda to outline themselves. Big events that get us into wars. Fully exposed. Never happened. Weapons of mass destruction. Epstein apparently had to look himself. The camera was just working at that time. Ghislaine Maxwell convicted of trafficking nobody to nobody. Diddy has now allegedly running trafficking rings. Bill Gates funding mosquito released vaccines. The Wuhan virus somehow skipped all of the rich land. So to the people who are following this conspiracy theories, you are not protecting the truth. I think you're just uncovering much of the truth is really coming to light. You know, that's pure facts. The government can come on stage and give you a list of things that have been moved. A lot of people are just kind of stuck.
I told you the Matrix was right when it said 1999 was the peak of human civilization. Think about it. At the end of the 20th century, we have the perfect mix. Technology was exciting but uninvasive. The internet was a tool, not a cage. And we still value face-to-face connections. In the movie, they called it living in a dream world. Maybe because we believed everything they told us. Civilization was living in a bubble, shielded from the ugly truths of the system. They also said, at some point in the early 21st century, all of mankind was united in celebration. We marveled at our magnificence as we gave birth to AI. Prophetic, isn't it? Because right now we're doing just that. Celebrating AI, letting it right, creating, and even think for us. Here's the scary part. What it does, as we do. Just like they said, when AI started thinking for us, it's being our civilization that started being theirs. And here's the kicker. Evolution. Evolution. It wasn't just about machines getting smarter. It's about giving up control. Letting the systems we created define what evolution even means. We've gone from shaping the world to being shaped by it. So where is this all heading? A society where algorithms make decisions and put down the screens 24/7, living in curated realities. It's what they've warned us about. But we don't even see it because we're too busy marveling at how convenient everything's become. The Matrix didn't just predict the future, it showed us the path we were already on. And the question is, do we keep looking it, or do we finally wake up? I'm going to go ahead and say this is just a joke for entertainment purposes.
The Sphinx, which is obviously the most amazing structure in the ancient world, the Egyptians don't talk about it. They don't know when it was built or why, and it's just odd. Imagine talking about New York and never mentioning the Statue of Liberty in your literature. Like, it doesn't make sense. Here's why it's interesting that you brought up the Sphinx, because the Temple of the Sphinx is the best evidence that it's older than people think it is. You see the walls on the outside? Yeah. Those lines are a clear sign of water erosion. You don't get that kind of erosion from sand and wind. Those type of fissures are only created from water. From thousands of years of rainfall. The last time there was rain in the Nile Valley was like 9,000 years ago. So it had to be thousands of years older than that. When they first found these fissures, they were like, there's no way, there's no evidence of any culture that existed that was sophisticated that long ago. Where's the culture? Where's the evidence? Well, now they have evidence. So apparently Nikola Tesla had a whole lot of plans before he was unalive. I wonder what life would be like now if he wasn't unalive, right? What kind of inventions, but based on how things are looking right now, I don't think big corporation would have let him get too far anyway.
You understand perhaps to know. One of the elites ever said, such a knowledge. It's the Rockefellers, Vanderbilts, and the Morgans. There's this one Jerry, the Senate mansion. It was built at the turn of the century by a dude who was buddies with the Scots right now. And he went on a hunting trip. He was hunting on this land that he ultimately ended up purchasing and building the Seduni mansion, which was originally a hunting lodge, but then just turned into their Christmas home. What's so strange about it is that they had this huge wealth, and he also had 5 children, which at the turn of the century, they say if you had that kind of money and that many children, you would have like hundreds of descendants today. They had 3 brothers. All of them was mysteriously gone. Every single family member, apart from one daughter, died in that house. And they only went there for Christmas. There is something out there that's scary.
The Truman Show. Just these people, these foreign countries have no idea, how many things they interact with that are effectively a reset being constructed by the U.S. State Department and its sister influence orgs. We're up against a much actually deeper, darker problem. This USA scandal, and as people will see increasingly, the scandals that will break open depending on the State Department, which is that we have spent for funding operations. It's not just propaganda. Our policy establishment can fund groups that effectively work with prosecutors domestically, or that work at media, dual use media, the foreign grants to do media propaganda abroad, but they operate here, or social media censorship to coerce foreign policies passed censorship rules that explicitly and protected to attack U.S. social media content and the U.S. speech in that protection. It's going to keep this functionality. We need to firewall and absolute grotesque penalties for any violations. Okay. Say this with peace and love. Keep scrolling. UFOs Laura Matthew Brown just sent a very cryptic message to Elon Musk tonight. The message, I decoded it, if we're on the right path here, it'll make the hair on your arms raise. Let's get into it. So this post came straight from Matthew Brown's account last night, and he warns Elon that the U.S. government already has a secret to predict the future. He says Sam Altman betrayed Elon and that the first public sentient AI, they were silenced. The tone of it is very urgent. It's like Elon's being pulled into something that he's not prepared for. Almost. I don't know. But then it does seem to get deeper. He named various agencies like the White House, FBI, Navy, Department of Energy, and the NGA. That's the guys who track stuff from space. He mentioned something called Marsupial. And allegedly, this is a Trump-era UAP briefing program, and he says that rockets are so 1947. The translation, well, the government knows how these exotic crafts work, and they're lying about it. But then those ships, this is where it gets great. So Matthew Brown shares a hand-drawn circle filled with strange symbols and references over It's not science fiction. It's from the Enochian magic, supposedly the language of angels used by John Dee to contact non-human intelligence. He then ends the post with a cryptic signature ABORYMON, possibly a nod to a disruptive intelligence from ancient texts. So now we've got a unique figure warning of classified AIs, crafts, betrayal at the top of the tech world, and manipulators of angelic alphabets, and
ritual symbols. It doesn't feel like a random, it feels like a signal. Like, is it for Elon, or was it maybe aimed at someone else? Is it Elon that's kind of the excuse? You're up there below, this is some kind of players. I want to hear what you see that I don't. You know?
Former detainees from juvenile detention centers in San Diego are coming forward as sexual abuse claims, many of which were never officially reported. Survivors need eligible compensation regardless of when it happened, even if it was more than a decade. In most cases, the states have resultant payouts worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Victims can easily check the maximum compensation they can get in by answering 4 simple questions on the site. But here's the thing, this settlement window could close at any time. So if you or someone you know suffered abuse while in a San Diego juvenile facility, make sure to tap below to see what your case is worth. You might be shocked by how much you can claim.
When I went online and I thought it quit, I flew for it. It was easy. I found when I did it, nobody would respond. You know, but I got a response right away. I was so excited just because somebody gets to people quick. That's what really gets me most. And also the 24-hour. So that was really a
Technic. Load out.
man, this is there's no run for it. It looks so real. Yeah, it looks so real.
These are my best life. Don't feel this. I should just know this. But you just left the truth. Living my best life.
Load out. Load out. Load out. Load out. Load out.
That you go back and study the ancient history of Egypt, and especially the
Load out.
and they have the good English translation of it in 3 volumes, 3 volumes in 1. For people essential of the book of the dead. And in this, you take this Egyptian Bible and compare it with the King James Bible, which is popular among the Protestant denomination of the United States. And you study the Egyptian Bible and you study the Christian Bible. The Egyptian Bible goes back 10,000 years. The King James Bible only goes back about 300 years. The King James, I think, is about 1690. And then you study these 2 books and compare them. And you find out that the Christians,
Technic.
the whole Christian Bible, the Old Testament and the New Testament, out of the Egyptian book of the dead. So that you all go to the source, you all go to King James. Go to the ancient Egypt and you got a Bible that's 10,000 years older than anything that these Christians had. Hey, now that's one clip you definitely got to go and because you know, so many people want to have that conversation, but haven't brought any facts to the table. Let me know.
Baby just became the first person in the world to fix their DNA through personalized gene editing. Let me explain. Scientists use the protein directed by molecules that act like GPS coordinates to search through a cell's DNA until it finds a match and then makes it so they can stick in new DNA. This technology is like a text editor for genes, and this baby had one tiny error in its DNA that was causing a life-threatening disorder. So they fixed that one error out of 3 billion DNA pairs. What that means is that we can now identify the genetic markers for sickle cell or Huntington's or certain cancers, and then disable or release them. And a small cell example is happening with live patients right now. If you need more optimistic science in the next story,
They got her. They got her. I bet you guys won't guess who this is. Actually, I bet you will guess that it's Kim, like I did. But it's not. It's Kim's over 70-year-old mother.
Right down where, Marky?
This picture is from 2020. Today, there was time. I want to know how. Let's look at some side-by-side so you guys can see how this I'm going to get into that video through that. Because how in 5 years did you age almost a decade?
Your mama got that wet pussy, that old pussy, that cougar pussy wanna be fried.
She literally nights later doesn't tell. It's just how is nobody talking about this? First it was part of the steward, and I went to fish dinner. Is there something in the water? I would really, really like to know there's an aging backwards. Come on, give me all your receipts. You know we talked about
She just got that wet pussy.
aging backwards. Because honestly, for me, going from this to this is literally insanity.
I mean, just like you see in the previous clips, if they're able to cut malicious genes out of your
Objectives barred.
you know, what's to say that 70-year-old ladies can get their groove back, man? When your bank account is on infinite and you got the best cosmetic surgeon on speed dial, that's what it looks like.
We seem to be having a gin DJ Island invasion here in the UK. Do you know anything about it?
Absolutely. Okay. So
Load out.
we talked about at a lower force density, there's a lot of garbage.
Objectives barred.
Garbage. A lot of bad rays.
Objectives barred.
Very rough frequency.
Skills.
Kind of like the other side of the tracks. Kind of frequency. Energy. Consciousness.
Technique.
Spirits who are stuck in a victimhood thing that as we move our frequency, we would pass through this realm of this bunch. And the idea was that we would be moving through them in sober. Because like some are moving faster than the rest of their group. And as your consciousness, as you begin to raise your frequency, you're going to get their attention. So, okay, and basically, they say you guys got a tiptoe around the jig now.
This is the most dangerous book in the world, and it's not just a legend. In the 8th century, a book was written that would become the most feared text in history. Its name, The Secret Book, was said to contain secrets of black magic so ancient they predated humanity itself. It spoke of Jinn, a powerful otherworldly being trapped in our world. But Al-Nazif wasn't just a collection of myths. It contained detailed instructions on how to communicate with these beings. Many tried to destroy the book, but it always resurfaced as if it had a will of its own. In the 19th century, a Yemeni poet named Hassan al-Mansur claimed to have found a copy of Al-Nazif. He spent months studying its pages, learning its secrets, and finally, Hassan performed a ritual described in the book. Witnesses said they heard whispers in a language no one could understand. The next morning, Hassan was gone. All that remained was his journal, filled with frantic scribbles. The last entry read, "I've seen the Jinn. It showed me the truth. The book isn't just a guide, it's a prison. And now, I'm trapped too."
These are evil aliens.
This is like the Aztec kingdom. You know, the Aztecs would have thousands of people lined up, and it's kind of the biggest land so they scare the heart out of a couple thousand a day. I mean, this is like that level of evil. It's massive.
Say shit about me, nigga.
He was a deputy director of CIA. Then he was the director of the National Security Agency. Then he moved to the board of, wait for it, Science Applications International. What's this? Admiral Bobby Graham. So that's where the action is. I think the center.
Fuck your shit off, bitch. Hey, ain't you still gay like listening to this like you a fucking faggot, man?
Yes.
I say nigga you gay. That's the reason I'm talking to you, you a faggot. Yeah, this is gonna fuck how you like how bitch and you be a snitch nigga. Let's do a bitch for faggots.
It was Mr. Clinton that stood up what's called Red Team.
Y'all gonna start sucking big gay niggas.
Special operation to the
Faggot ass nigga. You can say that nigga, it's the fucking truth though, bitch. You know, time for I'm born, nigga. Why the fuck can you go show yourself? You know, you don't eat the shit out of you.
But most of them either got absorbed or killed. And eventually, the George H.W. Bush said, back off. That's absolutely. That's why they
killing niggas.
Well, listen to this.
I'm a scientist. Do you believe in God?
Let's kill you. Fuck a rat.
And I see a tsunami that
Hey, gay nigga, if I already blocked you, how you keep popping up, gay ass nigga, on my TikTok? Cause I like fucking creepy shit. I'm blocking niggas. Hoping to be like, nigga. Hoping to be like, gay nigga.
And I realized that the human mind is so complicated. Trillions of cells to line up perfectly for visual signal capturing and interpretation. If any one of those cells gets out of line, the person will be born blind. So I had a big problem. And the atheism at the time, that how could so many cells form in such a short period of time? Of the randomness. So I kept on asking.
Motherfucking video. Other laughing shit. You have another shit that other dots are stunts. Tomorrow, what are they talking about? We're gonna ask you. That's so cute, yeah. There's that color. You gotta start standing tall, bitch. For what? That's Saturday. It's really be nice. Hello, do I have to shake, nigga? Hurry up. You jack. You on a blind somebody, nigga. You want to blame somebody, nigga.
For myself, in no way, he said, how was your eye? So right there, he opened a window in my eye, making me realize that it was formed with a specific purpose for vision. So there's a designer and creator behind that. Right? There are two questions I have to ask. The first one's kind of fun. Aliens.
Do you keep seeing those ads where people make really stupid decisions and fail on purpose? This whole reverse psychology gimmick is so out of date and it's just insulting at this point. So it's time for King Shot, a game that doesn't treat you like a complete idiot.
Took some fucking took a minute, fuck your hoe, like it's fuck, you know, I don't feel to be fucked. Yo, bitch, fucking no. She's a dirty ratchet hoe. Oh shit, break a bitch. What the hell such a dick? Cat on a house safe. What's good, man?
It's exactly how you're seeing it right now. Smooth controls, competitive
Smooth
rules, and
criminal.
most of all, each decision you make leads to clear and understandable outcomes. When you're dealing with incoming enemies, charge yourself into battle.
I want to talk to you aliens,
Oh,
UFOs,
shit.
UAPs. The disclosure we've seen in comics recently, it's confusing and
Don't start smoking blunts.
there's something out there. There are unidentified aerial phenomena in the sky that don't know what they are. Do you? So it's such a question I do get a lot, and it's such an interesting question. I've met with pilots that look just like you, actually. Okay, they have more of a crew cut. Okay, they look like him. They look like him. Some of them look like him. A little fatter. These are perfect people, and they're not conspiratorial. They're not crazy, and they tell me stories that they've seen things that you wouldn't believe. These are not people that you would say, "Gee, so that's the way." President of the United States. I said, that's Joe Biden wanting to do it. So I met with pilots like beautiful Tom Cruise, but taller. Okay, handsome, perfect people. Sir, there was something there that was rounded for and going like 4 times faster than my super jet fighter plane. And I look at these guys, and they really mean it. And am I a believer? No, I can't say I am. But I have met with people that are serious people that say some really strange things that they see flying around out there. And you know, if you go to Nevada and you look at that little section where they go to look at the aliens, where they think all the aliens are landing, and you know, it's one of the biggest maybe the number one tourist attraction in the United States. Yeah. It's, I think it's the number one. It's the lines of people waiting. You have no idea how many times I've asked that question. Don't you have access to that information? I have access, but and I speak to people about it. I've had actually meetings on it. And they will tell you there's something going on. When they see things are going 4 times faster than my beautiful top-of-the-line airplane that goes, you know, Mars. It's not like that about propulsion too. Yeah, right? These things are creating their own gravity fields, allegedly. Well, they have people that are very smart and very solid have said they believe there is something out there. And, you know, it makes sense that there could be. I've never been convinced, even despite that. You know, I just, for some reason, it's not my thing. But a lot of people believe that it's true. A lot of very good, solid people believe it's true. And you know, there are illegal aliens out there, but those are the ones that come through the borders. We have plenty of them.
You know what? Despite all the stories he's heard, and he still doesn't believe, it makes him think like, I don't think he would lie. I don't think he cares enough to lie about it. I think if he knows something, he would just say, I can't talk about it. But I don't know. That's an interesting topic. Like that he feels no way about it. I think what you think.
That's not saying we believe in God, so that ain't good to say. So you say you believe that lady wrote with us. Either you know or you don't. No, I know. Ain't no I believe, I know. But at the end of the day, you got people that don't believe. I don't believe in nothing. I know some things. I know some things too.
I'm trying to tell you. People didn't know the Titanic sunk on purpose. They didn't know, and they monetized it. That's why I say it's so much hidden knowledge. And people talk flat when I say this, but a lot of people like it when I say it, man. If the regurgitated version of the Bible that they gave us today, if black people or any people got in their current situation, they would have never introduced it to us, which is true, right? Because the Vatican has so much, like books, all type of architect. They have real knowledge that a lot of people ain't even ready for, but they give us this. Anytime your enemy gives you something, it's not for your use. That's all it is. See, listen, the Bible, like I say, the Bible will keep broke people from getting rich first. You see what I'm saying? That's the belief. You see what I'm saying? It's a belief system, bro.
Everything's built around belief system.
I mean, that this man is arguably one of the worst things that could ever happen to you. This is known as the 1,000-yard stare. And yes, all these photos are 100% real. These photos mainly occurring during World War I and II, but there is more recent examples. Known as the 1,000-yard stare because of what our eyes are saying. You may also know this in forms of shell shock. And what actually causes this is seeing something very sudden and extremely traumatic, such as in the wars. You may see people die right in front of you, or events that you wouldn't even be able to repeat. Essentially being in an emotional shock that puts your body into this state where you can barely function. You've probably heard stories back in the wars of shell shock victims and how they were treated so badly as well, because we didn't really know that much about mental health and what to actually do with these people. We've never really seen anything like it before. Nowadays, there's a lot more treatment for this, so people can get the help they need. It's still absolutely horrendous to view people in ways like this, causing many physical effects such as headache, confusion, dizziness, falling all over the place, stuttering of words, insomnia, extreme anxiety, and sometimes even paralysis. So if you ever see a video of someone like this, just imagine what they're going through.
This man talked to a real-life alien and got it all on camera.
In a leaked video that emerged on the internet, an alleged encounter between a man and an extraterrestrial being took place at an undisclosed location within a secret base in the United States.
It's got to be the realest footage I've ever seen.
During the nighttime,
The realest
due to the video's quality, the specific surroundings remain unidentified. It is believed that this encounter took place in 2017, although official confirmation from the government has been provided. The video begins with a man standing a short distance away from what appears to be an extraterrestrial being, commonly referred to as Gray. Both individuals face each other and maintain eye contact for several moments. The extraterrestrial's physical features resemble typical depictions of Gray's hairless, pale grayish skin tone, large dark eyes, and a slight frame. The man remains calm throughout the encounter, showing no signs of distress or fear. Their interaction appears to be nonverbal, as no audible communication is captured in the leaked video. Despite this, their body language seems engaged and focused. The man and the extraterrestrial being exchange glances, perhaps attempting to convey meaning or understanding to one another. It is worth noting that any interpretation of their interaction is speculative due to the lack of context provided. After a brief period of visual engagement, the man and the extraterrestrial reach out and
If this isn't real, this is some of the best CGI I've ever seen. Can you understand the comments?
We are the first species
pay attention, people. Pay attention.
aware of evolution, to be aware that we are affecting our own evolution by everything that we do. The babies we eat, the food we eat, the wars we fight.
How many subscriptions do you have? Probably just Netflix and Spotify. All right, it's saying you have 13 subscriptions, which is costing you around $270 a month. What? You can cancel the ones you don't want right through the app, and it can even help you try and get a refund.
I know my ears must have deceived me, man, because I just heard her say that babies we eat. Was that a glitch in the Matrix? What's really going on?
You're going to wake up and find out. It's been around you all of your life. You just didn't see it. Example, Abraham Lincoln was elected to Congress in 1846. John Kennedy was elected to Congress in 1946. Abe Lincoln was elected president in 1860. John Kennedy was elected president in 1960. The names Lincoln and Kennedy both contain 7 letters. Both presidents were particularly concerned with civil rights. Both of the president's wives lost children while living in the White House. Both presidents were shot on a Friday for the head. President Lincoln's secretary was named Miss Kennedy. Kennedy's secretary was named Miss Lincoln. Both were assassinated by Southerners. Both were succeeded by Southerners. Andrew Johnson, who succeeded Lincoln, was born in 1808. Lyndon Johnson, who succeeded Kennedy, was born in 1908. John Wilkes Booth, who assassinated Lincoln, was born in 1839. Lee Harvey Oswald, who assassinated Kennedy, in 1939. Both assassins were known by three names: John Wilkes Booth, Lee Harvey Oswald. Both names are comprised of 15 letters. President Lincoln was shot in a theater named Ford. Kennedy was shot in a car named Lincoln. Made John Wilkes Booth ran to a theater and was caught in a warehouse. Oswald ran from a warehouse and was caught in a theater. Booth and Oswald were both assassinated before they could go to trial. A week before Lincoln was shot, he was in Monroe, Maryland. A week before Kennedy was shot, he was with Maryland Monroe.
It's the Vatican's darkest secret, and it's already in motion. Deep beneath the Apostolic Palace, in a chamber sealed since the 15th century, there is a book bound in human skin. Its pages contain the true deaths of every pope in history, not as the world knows them, but as fate has decreed. The book is called Liber Mortis Pontificum, the Book of Pontifical Death. Each page darkens as a pope's reign begins, slowly filling with ink that forms an image of their demise. John Paul II's page shows a bed breathed in light. Others are grotesque. Pope John the 21st page depicted the collapse of the ceiling long before it crushed him in 1277. Pope Francis' page has been shifting for years. At first it showed an old man in a white robe, kneeling in prayer. But in 2025, something changed. The image began to move. Now it shows Francis clutching his chest. Behind him, the Vatican collapses into the earth. At the bottom of the page, a line of text has appeared. Ultimus finis benet, the final end comes. But the true horror lies on the next page. It belongs to the 267th Pope, the last one. The page isn't blank, it's already complete. The image is a screaming figure in pale robes, half submerged in black water, as a burning city sinks beneath the waves. The date beneath it is clear: October 11, 2026. A Vatican archivist who leaked the images claims the book is writing itself faster now, as if rushing toward an inevitable conclusion.
The Federation has confirmed they have finalized preparations to begin revealing themselves. Start looking up. In March 2025, we will begin seeing them with more detail. And news outlets will begin to report of the cracks in our skies.
Yeah, I think the best one is, what the fuck is that?
FDA has placed a temporary restriction on drone flights over Picatinny Arsenal and over Trump National Golf Course in Bedminster. When these drones were first spotted 2 weeks ago, the Morris County Prosecutor's Office said that they pose no known threat to public safety. But people want to know, what the hell are they, and what are they doing? It's normal to see red and green lights, unless they're coming from mysterious drones in the night sky. Mike Walsh says he's seen hundreds of them and has video recorded that Morristown police sent an alert to residents Sunday, and that if a drone crashes or lands, do not approach or handle it. The FBI's Newark field office would only say it is working with other law enforcement agencies to figure out what's going on, but at the moment doesn't have enough information to share.
A lot of people want to know what's going on. I think more people are coming around to that 30 and 10:30 they're out. Nobody ever sees them during the day.
Thanks for watching. Stay updated on breaking news and top stories on the or follow us on social media.
Well, I had the opportunity to interview people who worked in the test that I did from like one gentleman, this man, 12 of his 30 years in black programmers and green light. And this came and I said, first of all, I said, do you believe in UFOs? And he looked at me straight face and he said, yeah,
Right. So here's a strange one. Sometimes security cameras catch things that are easily explainable, but sometimes they don't. This might be one of those times.
So this footage was captured on February 6, 2025, on a farm in El Salvador. The shadow of the figure moves from left to right, and almost instantly, you'll see the dogs react, like they sense something that we can't see. Watch closely. Now, skeptics might say this is just a trick of the light. It's not. So remember, actually, philosophers like David Rock and lawmakers like Anna Luna speculate about interdimensional beings. Could this be evidence of something beyond our physical reality? What do you think? Is it a glitch, shadows, or is it something else? So, drop your fears below. Let's try to figure this out. That did look creepy. And if it was CPI, they did a great job. But let me know what you think. This is something holographic 15-dimensional timing tricks. When we talk about different universes, there are holographic universes. This is the hologram. Not outside. This is outside. You see the 15 that ends it right there. The time matrix ends. And so outside is the cosmos fields, which is you see through the cosmos. Cosmos is obviously bigger than universes. This is what's important to understand. How say it's distorted. How God can become shadow. So we use the word evil.
So I know everyone's on the page right now, but does anybody realize that CERN, the Hadron Collider, just alchemized lead into gold?
I didn't tell this to anyone, but I never reported the abuse I suffered at the Juvenile Detention Center I attended in San Diego. I thought it was too late to take action since it happened over 10 years ago. But recently I saw in the news that people like me are now able to seek compensation no matter what year it happened. I also know that these settlement payouts can reach hundreds of thousands.
That's a big deal.
Okay, so I'll go back as to why I was told this morning to time all of my friends and family that I can cover them up when they come outside. But now we know. So there is a airborne fungi, okay, I said it, okay, straight out of the film. The most of the title, I'm guessing that is that. So apparently, the reason why it's spreading now is because of rising temperatures around the globe. But my question is, why are they told in a lot of countries before? Why are we just hearing about it now? So it's called aspergillus or something like that. I don't really mind about butchering a deadly thing. But yeah, it's called aspergillus, and it gives respiratory, serious respiratory and brain issues. This fungi is not fun at all. Now, apparently, it's the temperatures in the UK that are allowing the aspergillus to spread. The temperatures, not anybody else, okay? Not like So apparently, this fungi that is not fun at all is going to affect people
Hi.
who already have respiratory
This place
issues.
don't
So people that have asthma, kind of
Any idea where you
thing.
find
People
them?
that
Here's the location of what you're
yeah.
looking for.
Awesome. Thanks.
Yeah, definitely. Because a lot of you have been left with respiratory issues.
Sugar.
It
Sexy ass sugar.
seems like this
Sexy
one
ass
state has
sugar.
come to finish off the job that didn't. But anywho, entertainment purposes only, but this is happening.
Sexy ass.
So this is the part that really getting me. These forms apparently can be delivered to your door. And that's what it says.
Don't be
It's in their
afraid.
article, you'll see.
I could really use some more.
So they can travel across vast distances. And a university in Geneva stated that it can survive the stratosphere, which is an area 10 kilometers above the Earth's surface. So, yeah. So these spores can travel across continents without an airplane, without a boat, without anything. They can travel across continents. They've never done it to Australia, but they seem to be doing it now. Okay.
In the world of government conspiracies, stories are as shocking as Phil Snyder's. In 1947, Snyder claimed to be a geologist and engineer who worked on something truly extraordinary.
Technic.
Underground military bases, or domes,
Technic.
the U.S. government. But it was what allegedly happened in August 1979 that would change everything. Don't say to Mexico. Schneider claimed his drilling team accidentally broke into an underground cavern occupied by extraterrestrials who followed. According to Schneider, it was a violent firefight between humans and great aliens. Schneider himself was allegedly hit by an alien weapon.
Technic.
Several fingers and suffering
Objective. Loadout.
as one of only 3 survivors. Schneider claimed this underground base was part of a vast network where the government conducted secret experiments with alien technology.
Loadout.
That gray aliens were controlling world leaders.
Loadout.
After going public with his claims
Loadout.
in the 1950s, Schneider survived 13 attempts aimed at ending his lectures. During one of his final appearances, Phil stated, 6 months later, in 1996, Schneider's lectures came to an end. Official documents declared he ended them on his
Loadout.
His supporters believe he was silenced,
Loadout.
revealing forbidden secrets.
Loadout.
Which is where
Objectives barred.
Teach you, so you don't tap into your power. Why would I tell you that I'm doing a spell on you? I'm going to tell you that spells are bad, so that I can do it on you. That's why I felt like society manipulates people, because it's been sensationalized. Like, oh, witchcraft is bad, witchcraft is this, but they're doing witchcraft on you. So yeah.
Objectives barred.
We government. The government's doing witchcraft on you. Yeah.
Objectives barred.
If you look at the dollar, first of all, it's a dead president. It's an ancestor. Off the rip, right? So
Objectives barred.
the different pyramids and certain lines and how they print their money. It's all a spell. It's all a ritual, right? So every time you touch money, even
Technic.
when you're thinking about money, it is all outlined to you, subliminal. Everything you watch is subliminal. When you think about it, your music is subliminal. You know, the 808s, all the beats, everything. They are 100% controlling us. Yes. So if you know that you're being controlled, you guys can't be controlled anymore. But if you don't know, control you. That's to everyone.
When you see your background, just worship just because they were kids or good luck. You know, when I told you they were worshiping that's happening right now. None of the big cats, like lions or tigers, have those slitted pupils. So why do those cats, the small ones, have reptilian eyes like snakes? Ancient cultures also worship. This wasn't just a coincidence. In fact, what if those ancient Egyptians knew something about cats that we've forgotten? Something much darker. There's this little parasite called T. gondii, and he's the most successful parasite on the planet. 2/3 of humans are infected. Yeah, that means it's highly likely you've already got it right now. But here's the kicker. This parasite can live in many races, like rats or even humans, but it can only complete its life cycle in
on animal cats. That's right. Your cat is the final destination for this mind-controlling parasite. And get this, it actually rewires the brains of its hosts to make them behave recklessly. Rats, for example, lose their fear of cats when they're infected, practically walking right into the cat's realm. But what does this have to do with humans? Well, studies suggest that T. Gandhi doesn't just affect rats, it can manipulate human behavior too. It increase sensation seeking. And I wonder why people become so weirdly obsessed with cats. What if it's not just because they're cute? Because this parasite is subtly influencing human behavior for thousands of years. Cat videos have always been a part of viral internet media. Maybe rejections didn't just keep cats around, they worshipped them. Maybe they were onto something, or maybe they were under the influence of something they couldn't see. But here's where things get really wild. In Egypt, they had Bastet, a goddess with the head of a cat. But what if the cat wasn't just symbolic? What if those ancient Egyptians knew the cats weren't just ordinary animals? Black cats, in particular, were seen as sacred. And here's the real conspiracy. What if black cats aren't just cats at all? What if they're interdimensional beings slipping into our reality from other dimensions, taking the form of sleek, silent felines? Why else do we associate black cats with witches? There have been countless reports of shadowy figures in the form of black cats appearing in paranormal encounters. And parasites are the physical hosts for demons. So, the next time your cat stares at you with those snake eyes, just remember, it's not just a pet, it's a part of something bigger, something ancient, something that might just be controlling you in ways you can't even imagine. And maybe, just maybe that purring in your lap isn't as innocent as it seems.
Listen to a lot of things. First, I want to connect some dots here because they are connected. Okay, when Donald Trump was on the Joe Rogan podcast, they had a conversation about aliens. Not the ones Trump wants to deport. Okay, the ones from other planets. Let's listen.
There's a lot of interest in it. A lot of things. There's a lot of interest in the people coming from space, you know.
Yes.
And then if you're interested.
Oh, very interested in that. How much did they tell you about that?
All the time. It's never been my thing, I have to be honest. I interviewed jet pilots that say they saw something. And they said, we saw things, sir, that were very strange. Like a round ball, but it wasn't a comet or a meteor. It was something. And it was going 4 times faster than an F-22, which is a very fast plane.
That's dot one. Well, there's a man named Cliff High. You should Google Cliff High. He was a researcher known for developing a technique called predictive linguistics, which involves analyzing internet data to predict future events. And based off that conversation with President Trump and Joe Rogan, he predicted a future event. Let's listen.
I have some justification for suggesting that there will be 39 days to immerse about the Trump interview and the appearance of his visible contention. So this will contain space aliens. Okay, so they're at a sort of very complex kind of independent state kind of thing. Nobody will know who the hell is doing what now. So anyway, now we have this strange thing where there's small things of 20-foot drones flying around military bases. Now, how did this so unknown? Because the ones use drones controlling them, and they're telling us guys.
Now, my whole life, 1 + 1 = 2. But then I heard Terrence Howard on Joe Rogan, and regardless of what he thinks about math, 1 + 1 still equals 2. Trump and Rogan had this conversation. Cliff High, who previously predicted the 2004 Indonesian tsunami, stated that an alien invasion would be triggered 39 days after Trump's appearance on Joe Rogan. Trump's interview took place on October 25, 2004. The start of the countdown. When he first started seeing these SUV-sized drones on December 3rd, we are in the midst of one of the greatest social experiments of all time, one of the greatest crises of all time. Are we being invaded by aliens? Okay, according to Cliff High, the alien invasion will involve air battles between UFOs and military forces, with UFOs even engaging in combat among themselves. Listen, I don't know what's happening. I just know that White House National Security Communications Advisor John Kirby is telling us these SUV-sized drones are manned aircraft. It's not one, it's not two, it's not several, it's a lot. One of my people in Jersey sent me a video last night of 8 of them over her neighborhood. If this is manned aircraft, then whose man is this? Okay, who are these men? Are they little and green? And why are we okay with what's happening? Their statement didn't answer any questions. For me, it raised even more because I'm a common sense purist. This is what happens. They keep us looking down at our phones. We are slaves to the lies that our smartphones tell us, and it causes us to ignore realities all around us. You can call people like Cliff High crazy. You can call them a conspiracy theorist, but I don't see it being a coincidence that he predicted an alien invasion would happen 39 days after Trump's appearance on Joe Rogan. When they was on there talking about the aliens, and then all of a sudden, flying SUVs are all over New Jersey. Why are they just flying over our residential areas? What if they crash in our houses? What's the mission? Is this even lawful? Why wasn't the public informed about these operations ahead of time? Look, man, the American government, it's okay to be honest with the American people. Just admit you don't know what's going on up there, or you do, and it's not something you want us to know about. Because all black people want to do is make jokes. Okay, the American people not gonna care unless you tell us it's the Kardashians and Taylor Swift up there driving one of them SUV-sized trucks. Look, we can avoid reality, but you cannot avoid the consequences of avoiding reality. I don't know what reality currently is, and I don't know what the consequences of avoiding it would be. I just want us to be aware of what our current reality truly is. Please give White House National Security Communications Advisor John Kirby the biggest CEO.
Hey, now Charlamagne spoke nothing but truth about that. You know, gotta stand down on the phone, but gotta look up sometimes because it's a lot going down. And that's what gets me is either we're in the middle of the greatest social experiment or really being invaded, and it's like real low key, you know what I mean? So let me know what you think. Well, you guys, hey, that's another one of the books, man. Hey, I appreciate you guys for stopping by on this beautiful Sunday and watching another one. If you haven't already, go to smash that like button before you make the wonders for the channel and for the video, man. Go ahead and see that subscribe button. Join the Hot Track fan, and I will definitely catch you guys on the next one.
Inside Joe, bitch. Talk right for what it is. Because inside Joe, bitch.
Hey, welcome back to the channel. This is the most disturbing videos on the internet today. Let's dive in.
They've been desensitizing us since we were born. And I'll give you some examples. Let's start with the big one. Let's start with words we hear all the time and never even think about. Let's start with the word entertainment. To entertain. What does that mean? To mind their own. To mind their own what? An audience. Okay, now let's take the word Hollywood. Where does that come from? Well, Hollywood comes from the holly tree. And the ancient Druids, back in the day, used to take the holly tree, make wands to weave spells, cast spells, or channel spells. What do we have in our houses? TVs. And if you stop and you say the word television, and when you turn on that television, what do you get? What's the first thing that pops up? A list of channels. And when you turn on those channels, what's on those channels? Programming. They are programming you. They've been programming your whole life. You don't even know it. They do it with your music. They do it with your TV. They do it with your movies. They do it with your games. They have been programming us and programming you since you were little, and you don't even know it because you don't even question it. They've been desensitizing us since we were born. Entertainment purposes only. Now back to your regular scheduled programming. We've got 3 flashlights here, a blue one, a green one, and a red one. And as you can see, when their beams all combine, you get white light. And if you take a piece of paper with a slit in it,
and you block those beams, you can decompose
Technique.
that white light back into its constituent parts, red, green, and blue. Now this is something really cool. If you take something that casts a shadow, it's actually going to cast three, a cyan, a magenta, and a yellow shadow. And if I allow each of those shadows to pass over the slit, you're going to see that they block out only their color. I've got three flashlights here, a blue one, a green one, and a red one.
This is absolutely extraordinary. It's almost like there was no shadow. The shadow was a light, but a different color. It's fascinating. I've never seen a shadow produce a color. Look at that. It's like not a shadow, it's a light shadow. And it's fascinating. Drop your thoughts in the comments below. What do you guys think about this? I almost feel like we're unlocking something by watching this. Maybe that's what it looks like up in heaven, no shadows.
I've never felt so impressed as it is on the current plantation. Government Cross Cryptica, as it's more recently been renamed, in the crops that's been going on in Carter and Victoria. We're allowed to keep it growing in this space because it's managed and controlled. Obviously, if you were to plant it in a wider environment where it could escape, then that would be more of an issue. But it's very much sort of centred in the middle of the garden of treatment.
That's on it, though. Had me a little bit worried about grabbing on food. I guess that's probably the nature of the plant. But you gotta admit, this is something you can see off Japan.
Doesn't the narrative say that when they had the Columbia exhibition in 1893 in Chicago, it was Tesla and other people are the ones who ran all the wires, illuminated?
Yeah,
that's one of the funniest ones to me because I'm like thinking, this technology is obviously brand new at this point. And so they built all these buildings for this World Fair, the biggest buildings in the whole world. And not only that, they lit them all up. And this is a time before you would have been able to mass produce light bulbs. So, I mean, I don't even know how many light bulbs, but I don't know how much wire it would have taken to wire all those buildings. I mean, that would have been a feat of ingenuity and all the things.
They definitely did some kind of wireless technology for sure.
To be able to do that in such a short period of time. And then it's like dead man tell no tale. So, like, what did Tesla ever say about that?
Yeah. Well, actually, he never said anything about it until this to that.
That makes sense to me because I haven't heard what he said about that. You would think there would have been books written about that. Doesn't the narrative say that when
100% they would have been right how they did that? I think it was wireless technology. They were conducting when they had some type of wireless generator Tesla went up nearby powering the structures. What do you think?
Los
Angeles as a camera bag for facial recognition software. Now we all know the potential that these things can do, from flamethrowers to a bunch of other things. But that right there on the front of the dog might be a crowd dispersed weapon loaded with tear gas and a bunch of other things to make crowds disperse. Now the facial recognition software is supposed to help identify people that they're looking for and also people that are in the system.
Guess we get this stream.
Identify yourself human.
Technique.
Identify yourself human in 3, 2, 1.
Are there 300 years of missing history? Why does 600 to 900 AD have no records? Because time was fake to High Tartaria. Have you ever heard of phantom time hypothesis? It's about the elites adding centuries to history. Why do 8th century eclipse records mismatch modern astronomy? Because this guy, he invented 297 years in the 1500s. And some believe it was the High Tartaria's collapse. The Dark Ages don't add up. Viking ships used 700s era navigation tools, while the ancient Roman concrete matches 1820s recipes. The Shroud of Turin, dated
Checkmate.
1350, is exactly when the timelines were allegedly altered. So consider this. Architectural relics bearing Roman symbols found in countries with no history of Roman conquest. Eastern European charters cite reigns of leaders matching known historical records. In China, historic dynasties have overlapping timelines suggesting fabricated events. So what do you think? Are there 300 years of mythology? There is something crazy about these pillars. Why did it create these pillars using rotating mechanisms? If they're just used for structural support, why go through the pain of turning them in a lathe machine? Think about it. Even today, putting these giant stone into lathe machines and turning them would be a difficult project. Why do ancient rulers go through the process for structural strength? No, even for beauty, it's easily carved on these pillars and made them beautiful. They don't have to turn them in a lathe. Why did they do this? Do you remember how we see sound as waves, like how they go up and down when we speak? This is only a 2D visualization. If you create them in 3 dimensions, they look very similar to these colors. This is called a 3D sound wave levels. Just like the late term pillars, but those pillars different. No two pillars are identical in this hall. Is it possible that each pillar represents a particular sound? There is something crazy about these pillars.
100% agree. I'm with you 100%. There was a sound frequency that made these. But why and how is the question.
And suddenly see how the human voice has potential to create infinite. That's with our voice, we have the potential to create everything and anything we can imagine. Everything in creation is supposed to vibrate. Everything has its own prime resonance frequency. Sound is the source of all creation, and resonance is responsible for everything. It is the breath of the creator, the prime resonance frequency, and the source code for everything in creation, including our DNA. Check out Dan Winter's work on that as well. How cymatics of sound helps to form and shape our DNA and the structure of our DNA based on the cymatics. And the word cymatics, it comes from Hans Jenny in the 50s and 60s. Brilliant work that he did and showed us how sound and resonance is responsible for everything in creation. This is the most basic fundamental demonstration how sound and resonance manifests into physical form. And I just cannot get enough of it. I can watch it millions of times. Every frequency has its own specific shape, the prime resonance frequency. Are you only looking at a 2-dimensional representation of a 3-dimensional effect? And then Eric Larson is the guy that created the cymoscope, and this is when you can suddenly see how the human voice has potential to create infinitely. And with our voice, we have the potential to create everything and anything we can imagine.
I'm just trying to figure out how they did pylons and temples and possibly those pillars. What Kareem was just talking about. If you thought I didn't have an excellent specimen for you today, think again. This is a Spessartine and Microclean from Afghanistan, Pakistan. That was wonderful. At first glance, I would say they're rubies. But I think rubies might be a little bit brighter than that. I'm not sure. But that's how the Hebrews copied off this scoop of ice cream. Definitely, it's a stunning piece. I had to name this piece. I call it cherry ice cream. It's green. I'm absolutely in love with it. This green.
Should have got the fuck out the way. That was his fucking fault. Bitch.
And about perfect combination. This great formation. Figure out what type of green that is. I'm just in love with that thing. Forest green. And in this piece, I'll call it dark kryptonite.
Hey, Rob, what's this rock?
This is the famous calendar gold. When I first started going to Tucson, this was on the cover of Steve Smale's mineral calendars. It was back in the day when it was hard to get green to visible photos. It was like this, and Steve was doing photography using the old chemical method in his basement, which made this famous at the time. It is a bright and sparkly California classic.
Hey, Rob, what's this rock?
This is
crystallized gold.
It's not tall, but on the way, I'm noticing that this is definitely carved, like a carved patch. I think it's the water collection.
Checkmate.
The water would drip off the rock and hopefully filter through the rock, actually. And this could, I mean, doesn't look it, but could be drinkable. Looks like the same here. That's definitely what this is, a carved out pool to be able to collect rainwater and fresh water to drink. You can even see it was obviously part of a structure that's since eroded away. Anyway, let's continue up to the top. Right away, we got some old structures here. Maybe an old defensive tower. Too close to the cliff, though. I reckon that's why it's gone. And maybe there was a wall here that is now broken. We're just below the ruin now. How on earth did people get up here before those ladders were installed? There's a big metal ladders. They will not match the timeline of these ruins. Wow, we've made it. Oh, we're on the summit. Wow. Look at that. Look at that view. That is insane. This is insane. Oh, look here. I think this is some more evidence that there was a castle. This would have been built to in case of a siege. They got fresh water to drain here. Look at this. Oh my goodness.
Blasting on that ass, nigga.
Almost at the top.
Crazy was that? It's still working. This should be interesting.
In the early 1900s, the Grand Canyon was still
Checkmate.
the Wild West. Before it became a national park, before it was fenced off and sanitized for tourism, it was open ground, an untamed landscape of cliffs, caves, and uncharted territory. And in 1908, just as President Theodore Roosevelt prepared to lock it down forever, one last explorer slipped through the gates. His name was G.E. Kincaid. Officially, he was working a mineral survey. Unofficially, he was chasing legends. Kincaid took a small boat down the Colorado River. About 40 miles upriver from El Tovar, Crystal Canyon, he saw something strange. Discoloration in the sediment, far above the waterline. He tied off his boat, climbed the canyon wall, and found steps. Not natural erosion, not a game trail. These were carved, ancient, and winding up into the stone like a forgotten staircase to somewhere no one was meant to find again. At the top, hidden beneath desert brush, was the mouth of a cavern. The entrance, too, was clearly man-made. Inside, Kincaid found nothing that made sense. At least not if you believe the standard history of North America. The walls were covered in strange symbols, hieroglyphs,
Like how that bitch been
not
dreaming.
anything local.
Like it.
They looked Egyptian.
Object. Load out.
He went deeper. Chambers opened up. Dozens of them. Hundreds. Rooms laid out like a complex, like an ancient city, buried within the rock. There were mummies, statues, tools and weapons forged from copper and other metals, some still unknown today. He found a crypt filled with perfectly arranged skeletal remains, each resting on carved shelves, accompanied by urns and broken swords. All the mummies were male. Elsewhere, there were storage rooms, granaries still holding seeds,
Load out.
neatly on stone shelves. There were signs of metallurgy,
Load out.
slag, and metal for the smelting operation. Workbenches still littered with charcoal.
Load out.
These people had mastered the art of copper hardening. They were primitives, engineers. And then there was the statue, a massive figure carved from black stone, seated cross-legged in the lowest position. A flower in each hand. Not Egyptian. Not Native American.
Load out.
Something else. Something foreign. Something sacred. Kincaid estimated the complex could have housed 50,000 people. He sent artifacts and documentation to the Smithsonian. In the early 1900s,
There's so many different theories surrounding the Great Cave. I heard one that it was a giant quarry. Actually dug up
Load out.
explain what material a lot of these ancient buildings
Load
were
out.
built around this area.
Load out.
Defending his territory.
She left.
Load out.
You know, yeah. Last thing you
taking everything that Inca was wearing. The Inca lined on its back was only
Load out.
That's
Goodness.
That's
Crazy is this? It
it
almost
happens
resembles like an alien gray wearing some type of what's that race of ant
substance
people
grateful.
12,000 years ago?
She fucks under hate when she loves to drink it. To drink it.
Man, this stuff look like some type of ant people type shit.
Yo, let's second. Yo, she.
Very interesting. What's going on with the whole? Do they resemble ant?
Load out.
How crazy is this ant people theory, honestly? I've heard of reptilians, but ant people? If you're enjoying this video, be sure to hit that like and subscribe.
What you know what I'm saying? What special words you wanted to pimp to say? Say pimp it on them house.
So let's get straight back into the action. Alright,
I was just pimping on them house.
Shot at images of the great yes, these natives knew exactly what this creature was. They called it the man. According to the natives, these beings of
That's not fun.
they claim to have known about the existence of these creatures for thousands of years. To them, these beings are not aliens, but creatures that live on Earth. Yet, they describe these beings as having a unique connection to the Earth, living in vast underground networks. Their stories paint a picture of a hidden beneath our feet, one that modern science has yet to explore fully. This information is coming from news like contemporary influences. This is
Checkmate.
now it's time to send you a smooth of spirits.
Dobra acceleracja como também da baixada.
Listing all the reported extraterrestrials. Part 11. The ant people. Could an ancient legend point to an alien species? Meet the mysterious ant people. The ant people come from Hopi Native American legends, describing beings who helped their ancestors survive during times of catastrophe. These creatures were said to live underground, sharing food, shelter, and knowledge to rebuild civilization. Some theorists connect these stories to extraterrestrial visitors aiding humanity in ancient times. Were they aliens or just mythological figures, ancient allies, or symbolic stories. In part 12, we'll dive into the enigmatic tall whites. Don't miss it.
So these ant-people's a thing, you know, multiple people.
Let me get that body I just knocked
Deep
off.
underground. Could they be in the garden?
That body I just
They
knocked
did
off.
talk about praying
That body
mantis
just
type
knocked
beings
off.
inside the garden. Could this be a species that left inside?
The alien races that live in secret.
Hey, bitch, shut up. Get the fuck out the way, bitch. Just shut the fuck up, bitch. Just shut the fuck up.
The ones are pale humanoids said to inhabit the deepest cave systems on Earth. They look like us, but they never came from the surface. Inside Earth's deepest unexplored cave systems, far below our light can reach, explorers have reported pale, silent figures watching from the dark. They're called the holomorphs. Tall, slender, white, almost translucent skin. No hair, eyes large and silver gray. Built for total darkness. They don't speak. They don't run. They observe. Cave divers who've seen them say the same thing. They weren't surprised to see us, as if they've been waiting. Some claim their tunnels connect continents.
Slow down.
Others say they've never once come to the surface. Whatever they are, they're not lost tribes. They're something else. Come and hollow if
Slow
you
down.
believe their eyes watching from below.
Squidward, is that you?
10 alien
Technique.
races that live in secret beneath the earth. Number 4, the Morlocks. They live so deep, even the machine
Technique.
won't follow. Far below modern tunnels and military zones, in depths older than anything human built. Explorers whisper about a race we
Technique.
never existed. The Morlocks. Pale gray flesh, twisted spines, luminous eyes that reflect no light, long limbs built for crawling, and movements that don't match their size. They don't speak. They don't
Technique.
attack. They wait. Some believe they were the first underground species, a branch of pre-human beings forced into hiding during a global reset. Others say they were left behind for a reason. No footage has ever been released, but military blueprints always show sealed levels, far below what's likely. Comment Morlock if you believe something still moves beneath the last locked doors.
You know what they remind me of? The Time Machine. You guys remember that movie, The Time Machines? Those would have had to be the same creature. If you made it this far, the code word today is
Technique.
Monday Mystery. Go ahead and drop Monday Mystery in the comments below. That lets me know you're a real one. You made it all the way through.
Monday Mysteries.
I just want to say thank you. Your support means the world to me. This was the most disturbing videos on the internet today. See you tomorrow.
Everyone knows this game is fake. Actually, this is Lassie, and it's going meta viral because the developers took the fake games and all the ads and made it into a real game.
No way, I gotta try this. Oh snap, if we want any chance of beating this, we're gonna need this times 2, and yes, we actually got it. So let's just get this motorcycle upgrade maybe? Come on, let's see, can we get it? Oh, okay, that was really close, we almost got it. Maybe we get that helicopter. Wait, what my god? It's no problem, because we didn't just get another times 3, we're just making these smooth strong. So we'll just get this take. Hey, wait, what exit? Wait, the -2. Okay, well, can we still get this boss? Come on, come on. Wait, what?
We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Gonna watch this out all day. This is dirty hell all day. Still live on those.
Yes.
I want a little better than that. Think it.
I'm all right now. I'm really gonna need a ring to swallow this.
Technique.
Said he, okay, all right, so you own the landscaping business. Own the landscaping business. Well, it ain't grass. The Worthington. You know what I told you?
Technique.
And it's a patch to have your bone. See, bro, there's so much more. Try to meet your mother.
Object. Loadout.
Worthington's no music.
Loadout.
Too much, if you ask me.
Loadout.
I think he's doing a great job hosting. Anybody want some of these sausages?
Loadout.
Who's here that says sausages?
I have one of those sausages.
There are hors d'oeuvres. You have to be the toothpaste, because when I had them for breakfast, they were just sausages.
Give me sausage. Give me hors d'oeuvres.
I'm on my break.
You should have taken your breaks.
The way you pay me, I should stay on break, because I'm broke.
Okay, all right. Anyway, it seems like I'm making a good impression around here.
Well, everyone is talking about you.
You see?
Loadout.
You know what they're saying, though. What they're talking about. Nerves, madam.
I know, thank you.
What the hell y'all talking about?
Your profession.
Check this out.
Yeah, right. Yeah, if you need to get tell them it's not be careful that you that episode was amazing. I was very concentrated, you know, and I was very persistent. And she can make your thing together. That's what I'm talking about. She got once glass. It's like stuff like that. Wow, I had a good test. All new Wednesday, nothing on BT.
Now leaving, Mr. Honeycutt and the little Asian lady from Soul Train. Mr. and Mrs. Pettigrew. And Mr. and Mrs. Willard.
Is anyone going to finish these sausages?
You're going to try to triple and you don't ask them the right.
Yes, it's the whole time. Yes, dear.
Mr. Jefferson, I will kick them out for you. For $20. I know.
Thanks, man. Yeah, you're okay.
I told you. You've done some crazy things over the years, but this takes the cake.
Why? But that's about stupid folk don't get me. Hey, they didn't get me either.
It's asking you to just be on your best behavior. And you don't. But I'm listening now.
I'm just gonna do this.
So
Nigga trying to get the game up, man.
go now, because I'm voice.
Blazing the blood out. Nigga blaze that blood out. Talking out motherfucking shit. Let a nigga blaze the blood out.
I'm lying on you, son. Don't freak out. They switch liners on me, too. So he's my son. Only different.
Been acting really weird all night. I don't know what gives. How you gonna make this up tomorrow?
Look, don't worry about your mother.
Blazing the blunt. I'm sorry to take it so long. I'm trying to blaze the blunt right now.
Sorry.
Take care of everything. See, sorry, son.
Thanks for the followers. Thanks for the viewer. Appreciate you. Really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Trying to get up on this shit. Trying to get up in the game.
Place your flyers all over the
How to do it right.
And this citation would be citation.
Alright, I'm just fucking up. Trying to do shit right.
You didn't pay me to give you the rules and regulations.
I'm sorry about that. Smoking on our kiss.
Technic.
Yes, sir.
You're home, Mr. Jefferson. I believe you'll be needing these.
Smoking time. Man, this game just got it yesterday, man. Shit is great. The game is great.
Mr. Jefferson.
Hoping I get the severest. It's always love for a subscriber, but the viewers, I love you, man. I get just viewers all the time, and not tripping about the subscribers that much. It'd be good. No subscribers would be a bonus, but these viewers, man, trying to come up in the game, get up in the interview. We just kind of try. We just being stupid, like.
Listen, just be yourself. Don't try to be Miss Jefferson. You didn't get this far by pretending to be somebody else. The only person you have a right to accept is Miss Jefferson. And I'll let you in on a little secret. If you let this girl, you could stand him.
Pose. You can finish his blood. That's that.
Don't miss the best we've ever seen one last time. This is what you need to do. Mission Impossible repeating your team.
When you want to feel clean and soft, try new Dial Healthy Hydration Body Wash with
Technic.
friendly ingredients. It deeply cleans and hydrates in one shower for confidence to get closer. Dial up your clean.
I need to know the upcoming season of Love Island USA. What do you see?
They just vibing away from shit.
And those bombshells. Are they? Safe to say this season's looking pretty good.
Enjoy, y'all.
USA, having served all the fun people, characters, and the biggest travels. One place already makes me feel like that. All
Nigga,
I don't know who I was earlier. Okay? I was telling you about accomplishments I was trying. If I was trying to impress you, separately, back. Yes. Yeah, Sophia. Hey, you know,
Back up.
Gets better than that. Get up in the half of it.
listen, everybody. Me and my wife, next baby, please do something.
Come on, nigga. Let's go.
You don't put on games, you know? And if something was something you try something. Don't you want to be with you? And I guess we don't belong here.
I think we should give them a chance.
Yeah, my mom just came back. I think you were sons.
You know, I think Bianca is right. I think we do need to get rid of the undesirables.
That's the spirit.
I do. Bianca needs to go.
Fine. Never. I'm never paramount next. You was lying, and you was lying.
Technique.
And you was love safe.
Well, I guess it's better than being married to Tom.
And you got married to money.
Man, that's great.
Objectives barred.
Let me unless you fall the adding all 20.
Seems like hell no.
Objectives barred. Loadout.
It was a real. Just get back to packing. Thank you.
Okay, okay. Hey. Gotta give you back my housekeeping. See? Thanks.
Not that happy, Mr. Jefferson?
No.
What you looking at? You ain't dreaming no more.
See? You don't see? You don't see? You didn't see it? BT, Tyler Perry, come the fuck of it. Sarah, I hate that. Dude, you read a lot of stuff in 25 years. You ain't gonna go in easy, bro. Take the thing off. I'm not gonna fly. You say that you more. When I was wearing them, I was flying.
Loadout.
Yeah, that's crazy. You're talking about memories, man. I cannot believe that you and Ella are really moving.
Loadout.
We're leaving. Like your hair.
Loadout.
That means you get bingo. Yeah.
Loadout.
Dude. What's up, D?
You think you're only mad? I'm 19.
You mean 19 months? You can't put a fire in these now. There's gotta be some cash probably there. It's so crazy.
Take all the punches to the end.
Is this what I think it is?
You can't get away.
And you.
Oh my goodness, that was kind of this thing. Come on, dude, you serious?
I want to like it.
But no, man, seriously, are you on like the way? This? Sienna L. Sienna L. You crushing on me?
Everything here. I'm the king of this picture. This year. There's nobody do nothing. I'm gonna have anything you see here is mine. Speak on. Okay. Before you make a stuff. Please say that this is not what I think it is. You get rid of it, man. Please. Now, when I came out here to tell you, I need to run across town, and I'll be back later to see if I need to have this house turned down. Yeah. She said she won't be back later, and she said don't smoke it in the house. And are you sorry you ain't gonna get that word out? He's gonna get out word out.
Baby, hurry up. You're gonna be late. See you. Look at us, baby. See you. Yeah, that's just. Oh my goodness, I'm so proud of you, baby. The boy could not have picked a better man for us.
you know, I used to see my desk all day. You know, I like to say
You get plenty of action at home.
since when? You know, it's a big leap from fire chief to commissioner. So let's know the live.
They would not have promoted you if they didn't think you could do the job, baby.
Well, that's just it. They haven't really laid out all the things. They had a big briefing today. You know, to be honest with you, I'm nervous.
I ain't feeling good. Okay? Just need to have a nice little boost of confidence.
Yes.
Yes.
Stop it.
There you go.
It's doing all the killing. Somebody up in there doing the killing. I got a fire in my nuts. Y'all can move.
Some cooking, girl. All I need is some ketchup.
And that's what I want you to look perfect. I want you smiling down your phones, baby, please.
Right on school.
TJ, just listen to me. I don't want you to get excited. No, you can't. Give me this. Please. Please. Sit back there. I'm just playing up. See? Okay. All right, fine. If you're gonna wait, stop.
I just say, listen to you. I need anything.
Just give me some more damn ketchup. That's all I'm saying. I just need some ketchup. Okay, well, can you Miranda has a job interview, and I have to be at work. Why can't you watch me? He's got his bottles, he's got his food, and lots of diapers. Okay, be greasy. Be murky. Thank you.
think your daddy just played me? Yes, he did. That's what put him in the head.
That's my motto. It's also the motto of my favorite team, which is convenient. Goals beat tea. Reveal is gold. Full time, all the time. Even since 2020 is now streaming 24/7. True murder business. Sex, Fredo, Itis, Hotshot, greatest true crime stories began to stream in the 2020s. You are the best, or I wouldn't have selected you. I wish you could prevent another 9/11. Hang on. Say this.
I need to know the upcoming season of Love Island USA. What do you see?
Let's see.
Those bombshells. Are they? Safe to say this season's looking pretty good.
Recon, USA, coming soon. Only on Recon. The characters and the biggest journalistic lens. This is 12 years of life. So many grandma. Very comedy. Their house. CJ. Every night, I will squeeze you all the chili you got in you. Tyler Perry's House of Pain. Always call on BBC Tyler Perry Comedy. Did you just sound up? What up? I had to land on the stove waiting on you, but hey, I saved you, so. You see my granddad? Granted.
None of these ideas for the school safety campaign are working. They're all go. Every one of them.
Right, there's something interesting.
Your theme.
No, I gotta think of myself.
Why you that on your head? That comes up in the middle of the summer?
Right here.
Why did you say that? Thanks.
I was just kidding.
Well, judging from those pictures I just saw, it's a very difficult. Yes, I get you. You make a great team.
Yeah.
Yes. This campaign, that what we're doing it, how much that was spent on it.
I got a great idea.
Use one of those.
Right after work, you like.
Really?
You know what? When I say lights, you be on one side of the table, I'll be on the other side. There'll be a pizza in the middle between us. If you want that, we can pizza.
Yes, I had pizza at the restaurant's house. So I really wanted to be home early for it.
All right, CJ. I was saying, look, I was project myself.
It's fine. I stopped myself with bad pizza. It took 3 in the morning. No, I'm scared of the dark, right?
Let's see how much we can get done by 5. Deal?
Yeah.
Now, this brilliant idea of yours, what was it?
Getting you to say yes to dinner?
Okay, we're just gonna hit you with one of these.
Turn over.
Turn over like you can fool me. Here, get that with that. CJ. No, we were just going over the school safety. Hey.
Hey, I heard about your new job. Congratulations. Thanks. Listen,
Before I forget, I might not be able to make it to lunch today.
I got meetings.
Oh.
The board actually gave me 2 new departments to it.
It's great. Congrats. That's wonderful.
Who are you gonna meet with first? You. I'm your new boss.
Everybody, Tyler Perry here, and I could be prouder to introduce my new BET Plus original series, Divorced Sisters. On BET Awards night, we give you a sneak peek at the very first episode. Meet Bridget, Rashida, the opening intensity in Geneva. 5 friends facing the ups and downs of life after relationships. I'm so excited about this one. Tyler Perry's Voice, Monday through night at the BET Awards 2025.
You are gonna be my boss.
Techmap.
You got me.
Loadout.
There must be some sort of mistake. If there was going to change, my supervisor would have told me so. That's why I'm here. I'm telling you so.
Loadout.
I don't know for the job. Right, Jane?
Yeah.
Loadout.
You are. Good.
Loadout.
Let's learn about PR.
Exactly. And the office is running just fine. Good. Then we shouldn't have any problems, right?
Loadout.
Yeah, he's really good friends with him.
Yeah. I'd say he took that pretty well.
Loadout.
He kind of does have a point, CJ. It might be a little bit more helpful if you had some.
Loadout.
Maybe it would be easier for somebody who had
Loadout.
Oh, yeah.
Objectives barred.
You might be right. Yeah. You know, this morning, you said I could do anything.
You can. My baby can do anything.
Anything but run your body.
Objectives barred. Skills.
I mean, you gotta admit, this whole thing right here, all of this just a little bit awkward, isn't it?
Techmap.
Having me run your department or having me around you and road.
Probably real fast.
Me too. I'm trying to figure out why my wife isn't on my side.
I am on your side.
Act like it.
I didn't know you could get that high. No, not me. I'm talking about I had a dream. Pam Grier on a trampoline. Please, okay, don't nobody want to hear about Pam Grier. I mean, I want to hear about it. You calm down
Yeah, I believe I am, man, because I'm starting to feel foolish. Matter of fact, a little parched. Yeah, let me go get some water. Hey, everybody. What's up, little man? Look at my little man. Knocked out. You must be pulling on carrots, huh? You have too many string beans. Only ate with applesauce? No, actually, he didn't have that either. He's not sick, is he?
Atlanta has the worst traffic in the world.
I said Christian didn't need anything. You think something's wrong with him? I didn't say he wouldn't need anything. I said he didn't need anything. Well, okay, why didn't he eat anything? What was wrong with his food? Nothing. I eat his food. Christian did not eat his food, and it's not in the bag. Where is Christian's food? Who ate his food? Floyd. What? Allegedly. You don't know that to be true. Yeah. So what happened? You know that everybody that we found? Please tell me you have not been smoking weed. You have not smoking weed now. Hey, Slade, you're down the school. Okay, we didn't know you was coming. Okay? And we just about to take a little heads off because we got a friend that 35 years. Yeah. You get some of the you just horrible idea, okay? Now, I mean, I'm supposed to speak when I look like you had no name and shape. Hungry. You in trouble? Yeah, you in trouble, baby. You in trouble. I'm saying I need to do that. In front of your baby. But I tell you, strained peas and peanut butter mixed together, it's the bomb. Well, y'all, praise the Lord, I want that. Yeah. Are you going with anything for the rest of the home? You know that, right? I don't know. Shit, when we get home, they feed my boy. Thank you. You're right there. You're a good father, man. Proud of you, son. Shut up, baby. Came in with some weed up. I got some weeds out here by my begonia. Tell her. Right. And only $250 a night from my favorite site. What? You didn't change your life for $155. You have to check Chicago. Oh, yeah? Wait. On Chicago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites. Same hotel, $100 less. You didn't change it. I didn't check Chicago. Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel Trivago. For all the ways you watch.
Eu sou muito.
At Amazon, we're obsessed with earning and maintaining customer trust. We work hard to make sure that it's easy for customers to leave honest reviews. And at the same time, let's make it hard for bad actors to take advantage of Amazon's trusted shopping experience. When a customer clicks write review, machine learning models immediately begin assessing the authenticity of the review based on thousands of data points stemming from over 25 years of review knowledge, helping inform the purchase decisions of millions of other customers around the world.
Safe Portugal, North Place, and Life is good. Definitely that's it.
Technique.
All night. So that you remember. Very coming. Very coming. Tell me. Well, here.
Yeah. That's it. Hey, I'll talk to you about a few things. Can't wait. I'm kind of busy. I'll take it. You of course. I'd like to say, you know, no, sir. See, look, can I be honest? I'm sure you're a great fire chief. But you know, you don't know anything about PR. You'd be surprised what I know. Okay. I'm gonna need you to keep your relationship with my wife strictly professional. I don't want to have to take this to another level. A threat? No. Just one day, letting another man know where he stands.
Technique. Technique.
It's gonna be fun. Fun? Yeah, see if you can handle the pressure. Yeah, I hope you just don't lose everything. Only thing I might lose is a PR director.
That's right, Mr. Weed Man. Get them all out of there. Roll that up. I think
It's gonna be our last mission. Looking at the last one now.
what's going on in this garage. Somebody's in there.
Maybe the last company garage was one put that out.
It's like something big in there.
Okay, so the area, go get a towel and try to beat the hell Wait. I'm trying to see if those marijuana jeans had a matching jacket. You know, I told you I would go get the towel so I could beat the hell out of them. Did you find anything?
Technique.
Coming to that fight point.
Yeah, I'm going right for
Yeah, man. It's a meeting. Okay.
Technique.
That's it. I'm glad the kids had Tiffany and Netflix.
Yeah, me too. I like hanging out with Marcus and Melissa. Remember how much fun we had at the last one?
Yeah, I was like very fun.
You were the drunk at the party. CJ, maybe you shouldn't drink this time. You know, given what happened between us after the party in your bedroom.
I remember what happened after the party in my bedroom. Happened again.
And it will not happen again because you're not going to drink, right?
Right.
Right.
And I'm also pretty tired.
And I'm ready mine. So,
Hell no. Not like that, but
Hey, you got to fight like let's see the exact change. Hey.
oh, no. We will be watching fight 43 at Marcus and Melissa's house.
See what happened the last time you was at the house?
And what happened after the party.
That's not going to happen. Okay, CJ has agreed not to drink, and I'm bringing wine.
Yeah, right. Old Peak tea is brewed from the top leaves of the tea plant.
Tactical.
These are the best ones, in my opinion. Every Wednesday, it's the head. You smarter than a celebrity, hosted by Travis Clancy.
At Amazon, we're committed to offering more sustainable products, delivery, and packaging for our customers and the planet. We take the guesswork out of discovering everyday products, certified to have sustainability features like recycled materials, organic content, and safer products. Finding more sustainable products has never been easier. Join us on this journey together and shop your values on Amazon.com.
NASCAR on Bronx headed to Mexico City. Brand new road course with no guys. I love it. It sounds like a track with my name all over. Actually, it's called Hermanos Rodriguez.
Tactical.
Mexico City, Sunday, NASCAR. It's in front of you. Very good. Okay, like that. Down and read the say, oh, it's right here. It says verification failure. Call customer service. That's great. I said, I don't understand. This thing break down every time something comes on. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. No sense. You'll be all right, baby. Yes. First pay. No. Just pay. No. Just put the seat on. Just answer. This service is not available. Please call me later. You can't take it out of them something. You can't take it out of them. Yes. Did you say that? Listen, we have an arrow message on our TV. And yes, thank you, yes, sir. Turn the TV on and the cable is fixed. Okay. Elder, please, Elder, please, right. What I do? Thank you. You know,
said that Breakpoint is a system we will team. Please bring it. Yeah. Hit me with another
I got you, old timer.
CJ, it's good to see you, man. Likewise. Another time. Great. It's good to see you back here. See, it's just so really like you. Just you. So there's since. Right. Really? Are you sure about this? I mean, last time you were here, didn't you mention you kiss?
Yes, BBF. They did. I was here too, remember? Yes, that was the night I gave CJ my number. Yeah, it was a kiss pleasure for the right name.
Right. Yeah, man, I'm too, man. We almost kissed. I thought y'all might have got busy that night. It's actually light skin.
Brian, yes, this is Brian. This is Melissa and Marcus. This is Brian.
Nice to meet you.
You stepped up. Hey. Well, it's CJ.
Yeah, Brian's all right. See you.
Right, CJ?
Right.
Me, when do you taste my shrimp? Oh.
Oh, she's allergic to shellfish. Really?
Yes.
Hey, Johnny, what happened to Roger? Oh, yeah.
What? What happened?
Who's right?
That was crazy in high school. So you really trying to get with me?
Yeah, I had to straighten him out, too.
Oh, you could just stay here. Oh, I'm sorry, Tiny and Brian.
Do you feel left out, Brian? Well, now you know how your team felt when they got left out of the playoffs because you dropped. Can I get some water? No. You just sit there and think about what you did. Man. I'm on a cable company. Oh my God, you're here. I did. Okay, come on, man. Oh, thank you. What the hell? Man, you gotta get it fixed before the strike tonight, man. Don't let them call me marvelous or nothing. And I just have no time.
Load out.
I will knock this out. And I can't wait to see Pretty Boy Floyd tonight. Oh, you know he came out of retirement for this one, so he ain't messing around. That's what I said. That's what I told the fella. That's what I told the fella. He don't get it from me. You ain't nothing like a good fight. Yeah. And good business. Hey, hello. Hey. Good morning. Hello. Hey, fellas. You come for the skin, man. Come for the skin. I'm not straight tonight. Okay, man. Curtis, you ready to eat? No, come on up. We're eating right now. Well, then I made your favorite. Sauteed it with onions. We don't get it any other way. You gotta tell me. That's how you got to do it. I just installed the latest model, so you should be good to go now.
Load out.
There you go. That's a turbo, though.
Objectives barred.
y'all making home to watch the fight, man.
Objectives barred.
Let's make sense. Straight. Oh, this is my wife. And you man like me, you tell me where you want me at. Okay, hey, Stella. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here and watch the fight. No, I'm going to church. Okay, I got one here too. I'm just playing. Okay. So I'm gonna be coming home a little late. Thank you. Something. If that's not anyway. Hey, bring it price. And bring a beer too. You know, Hurry up. Say what now? What did you say? You said something, baby. I thought you did. Oh, fight. Hurry up. Oh, okay. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, me too, Floyd is on a mission.
Hey, it's 14 you've been to the bathroom. You all right with this? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just a little nauseous. Let me get you some ginger ale. You want it warm first?
Just like you did with that football, right?
It should make you feel better. You're right.
Oh, catch, Brian. Janina's lucky she's not a football.
Right. Not really. What's the matter with you? I mean, you're nauseous, you're running to the bathroom 4 times, like you're pregnant. Oh my gosh, you're pregnant.
Everybody, Tom Perry here, and I couldn't be prouder to introduce my new BET Plus original series, Divorced Sisters. On BET Awards night, we'll give you a sneak peek at the very first episode. Meet Bridget, Rashida, Naomi, Tiffany, and Geneva. My friends facing life after relationships. Don't keep it going. I'm so excited about this one. Tom Perry's support system. Monday through night at the BET Awards 2025. Did you say pregnant? No, if Geneva was pregnant, she was told.
Actually, I am pregnant.
What? I'm gonna be why didn't you tell me?
I was waiting on the right time, and fight night is next.
Oh, so you mean Brian's a father? Yeah, that's good. Hey, Brian, man, Janine's having your baby, man. That's great. That's great.
Congratulations, thank you.
Oh, I can't believe I'm his father. Oh, I can't wait. Wait. We got to name the baby. It's a boy or girl?
I don't mind.
I hope it's a girl. If it's a boy, it's fine. You can name him after me. That's okay.
That's fine, but we discussed this in
Right there. Let me get that phone. Okay. Let's go. Well, good night, y'all. I'm going to be a father. Hey, Janine, if you need me there in the delivery,
Checkmate.
the baby is born, I can be there because Brian is bound to drop the baby. It's your problem. No, spot for the fellas on that playoff game. Here. Brian Dawson, you on the right with me. Hey, you come back to the top. You step up. Stop right now, y'all. Pretty much for it and again. Man, that's a good fight. Thanks again, but let me stay here and watch you do that. Oh man, I want to thank you for fixing my gate. No problem. You like family. It's like that, ain't it? It's like I know. It's like I want to know you all the time. Where you from, man? Right here in the Big A. I mean, I don't know about my dad because we never met him, but me and my mom all raised him. I'm sorry to hear about your dad, man. It's a shame. Shame to put these days down. It's like I always say, you're going to plant the seed, and you need to make sure that the seed gets some light. And when you water it with some fertilizer, just keep hey.
Don't tell me you went to Jones High School.
No, but my mom did, though.
Yo, you went to Jones High School?
Graduated from that.
Oh, what was her name?
Cherie Smith? But she went by Sherry.
Sherry, I don't know if I remember. Sherry Smith?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I know Sherry Smith. I took Sherry went to the prom in 75. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sherry. Ooh, it's called Round the Way Sherry. That's Sherry. Hey, so, Sherry. Oh, my goodness, that was 75, though. That was 75. 31? 31?
Yeah,
that's not right.
February 14, 1976.
February 14, 76.
Yeah, Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day. That was Valentine's Day. Okay, the prom was in May. 75. I'm 76. February 14. One day, you may not never confuse them, but don't worry about it. Just go.
Bitch, that nigga in it.
For all the ways you watch. Just like her.
Attack mode.
On our first date.
Just that.
Honestly,
At Amazon, we're obsessed with earning and maintaining customer trust. We work hard to make sure that it's easy for customers to leave honest reviews. At the same time, we want to make it hard for bad actors to take advantage of Amazon's trusted shopping experience. When a customer clicks write review, machine learning models immediately begin assessing the authenticity of the review based off thousands of data points stemming from over 25 years of review knowledge, helping inform the purchase decisions of millions of other customers around the world.
I see products deeply. I establish what the eligibility criteria is on the Climate Pledge Friendly program. It's an umbrella that has up to 60 sustainability certifications. This is the bar. When we put the Climate Pledge Friendly badge on it, we're making a credible claim. We have sound science behind it, which changes the industry, the environment, and then subsequently us.
Objectives barred. Objectives barred.
Next.
Load out.
With Ring, you can protect your home from anywhere. Learn more at Ring.com.
BT, Tyler Perry coming. What the fuck of it?
Attack mode.
I gotta stop the car. I'm sure nobody gives you by that name. I'm sure.
Objectives barred.
Listen, I saw how funny you started acting yesterday when you realized you didn't want to the problem.
Attack mode.
Sorry, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're saying.
Objectives barred.
I know we have a lot in common, so I talked to my mom.
And?
She knows who you are.
Objectives barred.
and she doesn't like you. And so stay tuned. Things got a little interesting, you know what I mean? And he fell asleep. And I fell asleep. That's what it was. And then he fell asleep. I was thinking to myself, oh, time to be on that. And then he fell asleep. Oh, man. I'm not too bad. Yes. We got company.
Nigga.
So, you know, I hope one day that you connect with your father, and that you find your father, and that you connect with him. When you find him, you connect with your father. Well, I'm not here. All right, take care. All right, see you soon. Love you. Did I hear Marvin? Yeah, that was him. He's gone. He's gone. So I take it you found out he was here. Because everybody knows about that. Sharon came back after the power told us how you fell asleep on her. Before you got a chance to. It went right to sleep, she said. Nestled yourself right on down to a long winter's nap. Hey, Lars, we'll tell you about the next night.
Technique. Load out.
You're watching BET. Very coming. Yes, baby. Which one? Blue or red? Baby, red. Look at the shirt. Look at the shirt. Wear this one. I like that.
Smell the skull,
Why are you
guys.
so slippy? Try to look good for you, Ella. Thank you. Come here. I've been waiting on you. Sit down. Talk to you myself. About what? You know about what I want to continue. Yeah. Are you sure that you guys want to get on board? It's like Miranda was.
At the retreat, Dr. Martin recommended that we see a mediator.
I'm sorry.
That
Kill it this way. Okay, meeting with the mediator next week, Brian. You need to make
Technique.
an easy decision.
well, I need to look out for my son.
No. You need to look out for that baby that's on the way. Yeah.
I gotta go. I'm gonna be late.
Yeah, but you need to look out for the baby that's on the way.
Yes.
Yes, baby. I'm ready for you, baby. Oh, you. Get ready for the first. To my last meal, will you please refill it for me? Okay? No attitude, please don't get mad. Please, I just get this refill, baby. Just get the refill, okay? I don't need the attitude. Please. Okay? Yeah, baby, I'm thirsty. Could you real strong man, do you think you...
Those niggas keep playing, talking about they lane, running with their fans, trying to get the rubber bands, trying to fuck a girl like Jen. that I would never understand.
Deeply. I established what the eligibility criteria is when the Climate Pledge Friendly program.
That I whole
It's an
life,
umbrella that has up to 60
stop and
sustainability
nigga chill.
This is about when we put the Climate Pledge Friendly badge on it, we're making a credible claim. We have solid science behind it, which changes the industry, the environment, and then subsequently us. At Amazon Photos, we know that every moment is worth it. That's why we offer unlimited full-resolution photo storage with your Prime membership, plus 5 gigabytes of video storage. Keep your photos safe with secure automated backup. Enjoy effortless search and organization features and personalization across your Amazon devices. Save every adorable moment with Amazon Photos. Unlimited photo storage with Prime. Download the app now. At Amazon, we're committed to offering more sustainable products, delivery, and packaging for our customers and the planet. We take the guesswork out of discovering everyday products, certified to have sustainability features like recycled organic content.
Fucking rich even more. You don't understand this shit. So you can think your attention is nothing. I fucking love how it's done to you. I wanted to fucking break your neck and what you think you
And
was.
shop your values on Amazon.com. Hey! Thanks.
Yeah, I think it does little like you're gonna fake ass nigga trying to talk that fake Chinese.
Sam Perry here, and I couldn't be prouder to introduce my new BET Plus original series. Live friends facing the ups and downs of life after relationship. Catch a sneak peek of Tyler Perry's forces Monday, June 9th after BET Awards 2025.
Load out.
Already pushed. Well, nothing like starting your day off with a visit to the divorce playground.
Strangers.
Everybody, this is my soon to be ex-wife.
Beat it ass.
I am embarrassing. Oh, how do you think I felt at the couple of meeting when you announced to everybody that you wanted a divorce?
You embarrassed me.
So I embarrass you.
Oh, you think I'm a peaceful exercise?
Technique.
Oh, let me demonstrate. Luna, get here.
Stop the new ass. Stop the new ass.
Push me to that point. You wouldn't talk to me, remember? What? I thought so.
Sister fucking.
Anything else you have to say? We sent the divorce papers. I guess so.
That means I guess I'm the you.
Same sentence, same word.
Why did we agree on something?
And I was the first one. I found out the things I could do. That's what I did. I could do then and see the fucking hand and the fucking you.
What did you do?
Blah, and do my life. We go. Fucking channel. Somebody in the dress give a fuck what is what.
I know what you're gonna say. You love me as much as I love you.
Technique.
Did you take the entire bottle of pills? Did you?
I cannot tell a lie. I take them every day. I mean,
I said I renewed that. Maybe it looks like you don't think you're right. Then wait. Here's here. Here? Gosh. I can't take this. I can't take it. I can't even sleep. With this face being on the
Yes, our elevator stopped.
Ask for divorce, we would be in this situation now.
You didn't give me a choice.
Excuse me. Did I miss that part of the discussion? Was that you know what? As a matter of fact, I don't remember any discussion. I just remember being at home. Okay, so you fix the elevator?
No, but he's calling it because it's expert.
Please fix it.
That's why he is calling his cousin
Just lay it on the line. Whenever it is you want to call.
I told you the truth.
Original series of forms on these awards, give you sleeping in a very personal episode. Including the first video, the entrepreneurs and tragedy, on brand space fields and levels of life after relationships.
I'm so excited about this one. Tyler Perry Sports Center, a true night after BET Awards.
Best thing to do in these situations is remain calm. Wow, it worked.
Is the elevator fixed?
Now, pull out those lights.
It's the elevator. Get us to the next floor.
Oh, you're going up to the 33rd floor? Things not working out. What? 33rd floor.
She makes it.
You can go easy. Get one last piece of sheet before she takes it.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me. You should apologize to your wife.
For what? You don't even know what's going on.
It's always your fault. You might as well suck it up and sing the sorry song.
She disappeared and tell me.
She almost got me arrested.
Yeah. Hey, if you feel like you need a second birthday, give us a story on yourself. Just saying, if you want your relationship to work, you gotta give what education.
What makes you marry us?
Me and my husband went to the 30 biggest mistake I ever made.
Are you trying to hurt us? Okay.
Hey guys, here's finally Dr. Lou's cousin.
So if I didn't see you on his way.
No, he doesn't have a car. I gotta go get him. Don't go anywhere, okay? The little elevator here.
It's a side of our heart and never let her go. Got a big swing this week.
Hotel in nature. That's what I went.
So you do.
I tried. Maybe I'll think about starting over.
Maybe start over with me.
It's too late for us. I think I just swung out.
No, lady, I screwed up.
In a good space.
And I know that
If you were trying to do, you just
I
like
was
in
spending
your
every day
space.
looking life.
If you never
Feel the
had
pain
a
that caused you.
good space.
Maybe you came back.
Don't do that.
And that's how I know you didn't forget.
Forget what?
Forget about how much you mean to me. But forget about how good we were. I can't just forget. I can't.
Oh, it's not good.
Like the first time we met. The first time I made you laugh. First time I told you I love you.
That wedding.
The first time I touched the smell of your breath. The first time we made love. And I miss you. I miss you. I miss your spirit. I miss your soul. Maybe I miss you. Baby, I can show you how much I miss you. You just have to let me.
Takuma.
Picture this. The power to instantly shop anything you see. With Amazon Lens, you can take photos to search in the Amazon app. Recreate a look you love. Bring a vibe to life. Or be a replacement of whatchamacallit ball. Whatever inspires you, find it in the Amazon app. See it, shop it with Amazon Lens.
This is my 25th wedding anniversary. If I missed it, oh wait, I'm a step chief. Happy anniversary. Are you seeing this? Oh, that's not good.
You two are going to help me steal $60 million from the casino, or your wife's fee.
Yes. Hey, I'm talking about my whole back outfit. What, just from that? Look him
You are the best, or we have selected you. Our mission is to prevent another 9/11. Hang on.
Run on them hoes. Carry your back. Let them in the piss inside that fuck gorilla. Look at the spawn the piss inside the prison. Oh, this just spawn the piss inside the prison.
How long has he been taking? It's 2 weeks. Was right out of my prescription. So fair. Of course I am. As soon as he finished frosting that cake down. Is he bacon? He's frosted. What's next?
Baby. Said hey. Say your bitch is slut and prostitute. Fucking hoes.
Arnella, tell her.
Tell her bitch angry. Tell the slut that's prostitute.
Baby, these are the right pills. These are the right pills. These are my pills. See, these are taking my estrogen pills, okay? My estrogen pills, you know, the pills that, the hormone that makes a lady a lady. I'm turning into a girl. Your feelings, you know. Listen, baby. I told the doctor, and she said that this will only last in your system for a few days. A few days, though. A few days. I'm gonna make me go around TV, I'm telling you, babe. Well, you said you were gonna clean the house, and oh my God, what a misbehavior. So, you say nothing to me, you notice you didn't say nothing to me, and you too sick, you was trying to I'm so angry. I'm so freaking angry.
Yes, we did.
I don't person things out.
Fuck.
No, without teachers, just as an accelerator.
I think we're headed back down to the lobby.
Well, the elevator's all fixed.
Say that again. What did you just say?
Well, the elevator's all fixed.
You sound familiar. This was a setup?
Our setup sounds so vulgar. I called it my elevator intervention. Which you would this getting and you don't want to go up there. Because I didn't want to seem like a terrible mistake. And you're obviously meant for each other.
Thank you, Dr. Markham.
Thank you.
Well, darlings, I must be off. I'm teaching a workshop in the hood this evening.